much of a benefit to get those subscriptions anymore, from what I'm understanding.
Of course, I mean, that's why I'm on Twitch every day. Give it a squish. Light touch. Slowly hold more firm. That's fine. That's okay. If it doesn't go, it doesn't go. I like this plate that I have here, this little one you're using, except it's good, but it's thick, so it takes a while to heat, and it does retain the heat well once you get it hot, but it seems like it takes a while to just get up to temperature and just kind of build up. See how evenly that's heating now, though?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Nice. You can push harder that direction, but don't squish any more this way. If it's straight, you're good. But this way you can give it a little extra. That's fine. You want me to get your bubble ready? Do you want to, or you want me to?
Let me try, okay? I didn't do very well.
Use the blue pipe. Grayson Kid, what's up, buddy? Hoping to see somebody here today. Working on another Marini piece with Talon. What are you up to today, Racing Kid? Working hard? You working on the car? Truck, I mean? That's good to hear. Yeah. Go ahead and get that bubble.
To get into the tip, I load it up.
Yep. shack with juice. Wait, is that all stuff that you've done or need to do? That's not a little job for any of it. I think you'll get a little hotter in the furnace over there. You get better heat over there. Once you heat that up, you really want to swing it out, make it more narrow. Upgrading fuel tank from 37. Oh, that's nice. It's a big ass fuel tank. Ooh. I see how it is. Okay. Good choices to make. Good upgrades. More. Remember, this isn't very big. You gotta, it's okay if that was too long, as long as it's narrow enough. Sorry guys, something's going on with my controller here. Make it more narrow. Push down harder, turn faster. What do you think? Is that big enough? Too big? What? You think it's not big enough?
Well, yeah, it's okay.
It's a yes. It is big enough. It's fine. I wasn't trying to make you doubt yourself. You need a lot of heat. If it's not hot, it's not going to stick down well. But also, if you can, maybe marver it one more time before you come over. Get it extra hot, then marver it, and then just get a little hot and come on over. Okay, how's it look? See, just a quick touch, back and forth, fast turn. All right, last heat and come on over. Huh? Yeah. Come on over. Don't move. Turn slow. All right, back to the heat. Yeah, thanks. All right, let's do it again. A little more heat. We'll fix that a little more before you keep going. We're just going to shift to make sure the rows and columns still line up. All right, come on back. Oh, you little bastard. Come on, you little fucker. There it goes. Okay. One more of those. Five more seconds and we'll just take it as is. And then you'll do a lot of marbling and blowing it out. Heat it up and do a lot of surface cooling. Good news is we remembered to pick it up on the right side. I thought about it. I wasn't gonna forget, but and honestly, if it happens, it's really not the worst thing to happen because at this point, getting it rolled up and smoothed down, even if it was upside down, you could easily just take another pipe and add it to the end and just make that a collar or like transfer it over. It's actually pretty common with a lot of this stuff. No, not forgetting, but having to do the back and forth transfer, like for a lot of Dante's pieces. You know, he does these huge, long, skinny roll-ups, and he goes back and forth from pipe to pipe, sealing up the edges first. Keep doing what you're doing, but each time be a little more forceful getting it where it's going. You know, don't just tickle the surface of it. Get it to where you actually want and make sure you know you're building up heat through the bubble of it that you can blow out. It looks good. I would keep doing that. When we were at the conference, did you see the Marini demo that Sam Stang did? It was in one of the back Studio B. Go up and do the tip a little bit. Roll the tip in. Yeah, a little higher up. Yeah, start pushing down a little harder to the table. That way you can push the air out towards the tip that way. Back to the heat. Next time, you're going to give it a little cap and trap and then start marvering, okay? Really, the best thing, it was a good demo because he did a Marini piece, but it was it took an hour and a half for them to make the one Marini piece, and they already had the Marini like lined up and ready to go, so they barely had any setup. Marver the tip a little more. Get that tip to nub down. Higher up. Yeah, even higher. Snub that down. Turn faster. Man, you were turning so slow. What is up? Yeah, you don't have to do that though. There you go. I mean, all the above. You got to do it all, but if you're turning slow, you don't have time to do anything. Anyways, this guy, I think he's in St. Louis, Sam Stang. It's these phenomenal Marini pieces. But what I learned from watching that demo was the advantage of doing all this extra marvering and cooling of the surface so that when you blow it out, you keep that pattern. It's how easy it is to just stay in there and heat it up for too much, come out and marver it and gather on it, you smear everything around. It doesn't look good that way.
The one thing I remember
Turn faster, 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 faster. There you go. See, now you have more time. Come down lower, faster turn. Oh, you're slowing down again. There you go. Come down even lower and get that edge back there. There you go. Nice. Now cap and trap real hard. Get some real expansion in there. Wait until you see it expand. See it? It's going a little bit, you know. Could be more, but it's fine. Now, I think it's about time to figure out the tip down there. I would probably just use the diamond shears and cut all that pattern down together at the tip. You don't have to. You could just marver it and smooth it down and leave it. Or, I mean, I like it when the pattern comes together, personally. But it's a really small preference. It doesn't matter. Come on out. Just go. There you go. Turn faster. Stay up there. Yeah, see, you don't really have to do that move where you trim off the bottom. But you see there's a proportion of your pattern down there at the tip. It doesn't look like the rest. So if that's okay with you, you know what I mean? It's just, you know, you just cut that down and do a different little point. Your pattern will kind of fill out more. Leave it. It doesn't matter. I'm not trying to change it. It's fine. I'm not trying to change the piece or anything. Just, you're going to be smoothing that down one or two more times and then gather, and that's it. Okay? You don't really need a block. Oh, yeah, you got it. Yeah. Remember, don't overthink it. You know, we're just gathering again, so don't feel like any one little dot is going to be a problem. It's not. just keep working your way down, fast turn, keep making your contact.
I see, yeah.
Good. Now this first one, let's just do a strip, okay? Like just a quickie and go over there because you don't really need to add much. You actually want to try to expand it without distorting your pattern too much. Okay, go ahead and cast off and get right to the bench. Hurry, level it up, level. Cut that tip off. Come on, man. There you go. You know how to use those. You got to get your finger outside the loop. Yeah, so you can open the blades. Come back with them. Come back. Come back with your donors. Yeah, cut.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're trying to get the shit out of there, right? You're leaving shit in there. There you go. Pull and cut. Oh my God. Cut that shit off of there. Watch. Okay. Chew. Turn. 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 It's just this. Turn. Turn. Heat it up.
Outside.
You just got to squeeze harder. Like you're squeezing hard after you've already got the whole thing way down and it's like rock solid. You just got to be more deliberate cutting through. So all you're doing is blocking, just maintaining it, and then we're going to gather again. Come on out. This is going to give you the better defined pattern. Yeah, just stay on there. Trying to touch that area, right? There you go. Nice. Okay. It's wobbling. Let's get the wobble out of there. No, don't do that. Just turn it until it's not wobbling anymore.
My challenge is always when there's a pattern there. But if it's not
Right.
tip,
But that's the thing, though. You gotta, if you look at the pattern, it's gonna throw you off.
yeah.
If you just turn faster, you'll see where it is. Turn faster. No, I mean, watch. Okay, when it's hot, you can do stuff like this. You can see I mean, you've been going, like, you can identify the high side faster when it's moving faster, you know? But like, if you go slow, you have no idea where the high side is.
Yeah.
It looks perfect all the time. So you're just convincing yourself it's right. But then you start doing that, you realize. Now this, we don't want to do again. Make sure you get a clean gather line back here because that is what causes unevenness when it steps out. Okay. So when you're gathering, you're looking here, and this V shows me that you went in there and you realized it was too deep, so you started backing out. You don't really have to do that. Just don't go quite so deep and turn faster so you have a real straight line back here. Even if it's too deep, there's worse things. You're going to give it a strip off anyways. Oh, sorry, last thing. When you do strip off, the way to make it strip off without getting that long cast off tail, the way to do it is to move faster. If you break the surface quicker, it falls right off. If you come down slow and carefully, it thinks that you're trying to be slow and careful, so it makes it's like you're making a big wrap, and that's not what you want. Just move faster and it'll fall right off of there and you'll be in the bench before you even know it.
So another strip, right?
Yeah. See, right now you should be turning much faster. And you're getting a lot, right? That's okay. Dump it off. Dump it. Quick. Stay up there. Stay up there. You see the mass coming down? Now go level quickly. See? There it goes. Now you've got a bigger block back there. Actually, sorry. Hold on. This is it. Stay with it. Long rotations. You got time because you have a nice cool core to build up slowly. Go ahead and soak up some heat. I'm going to get your paper ready. We're doing a bowl, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. This will be ready by the time you need it. Well, you can't change that, so I wouldn't worry about it. Like, definitely don't let it drive your block around or do anything weird. And you see right now, it's a good temperature, but it's not hot enough for you to blow out. So just cool the bottom. You might be better off with the paper. Like just the bottom third, leaving the heat in the shoulder a little bit. There you go. Stay out there and follow through. Just keep that area cooling and go back to the heat and get your moil warmer. So when you come out, you should see your moil is just as hot as the rest of it. Andrew, welcome. Thank you for being here. Just talking to Racing Kid a little while ago. I assume you guys are hanging out together in cahoots over there. Keep getting distracted trying to put on some music for myself here. Much better. Stretch a little bit as you're getting in there. Let it pull its way off the pipe. And then you just give it a little touch with the paper at the tip like you did last time and then stretch and blow. You got it. Nice. Keep the turn going. Keep it going. Nice. Blow it out. Take your time with it. Fill it out. Just looking for the shoulder to expand a bit. Yeah. All right. Maybe torch the moil a little, or the shoulder. Nah, never mind. No, you're good. You're good.
Sorry.
You're good. Let's just get it hotter. Making a bowl, right? Okay. So we're gonna get another one of these paper stretch and blow this time. After this, we heat it up again. We do a full blowout. So this is just a gentle stretch, cool that bottom a little bit. Say nice. Now go ahead and blow a little bit and just give it time to fill out. Nice. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Yeah. Easy off. Okay, stop there. See, we're just slowly letting it go together and evenly, making sure it stays hot up here. Torch this area. Not the moil, the shoulder. Yeah, anything you want to blow out, that's what you're trying to work on. Next heat, when I come back, we're gonna do the same kind of move where I was at an angle and you're papering the bottom. And then we set it down level, grab your bigger jacks and start cutting in the line while I blow out the whole thing, okay?
So we do want, even if it's so big, we might.
Huh?
If it's so big, we might.
We'll figure it out. Okay. No, paper first. Stretching, papering, now jack line. And I'm going to start blowing. Fight harder. Take it. Use an angle to the right and push the shoulder away from the pipe. Turn faster to do that. That's it. Keep going, keep going. Don't slow down. All right, easy off. That's fine for now. Same idea, but remember when you do these, you don't really have to focus on keeping 100% of your color. Like that could be a very, very, very thick jack line now. We don't know. So I probably wouldn't have cut that close, but yeah, we need to fill it out more and just, are you okay? Oh, yeah, let's start with the jack line. Get the shoulder to move to the right. Like it's okay if you lean out the shoulder because you're still going to blow this thing out bigger. Lean it out to the right. Push to the right. No. Stop. I'm not saying pull the neck. I'm saying lean it down. Okay. Lean. Go right now. Like that. Okay. Like lean on that thing and push it that way. Easy off. Okay. All right. Now we have a taper there. This is a jack line that you can trust to be able to break off better and work on after you get it on the punny. You have room instead of this like shelf that just leans right down, right? So now, are we going to blow it out bigger? We have a lot of glass here. It doesn't have to be bigger, but we do need to do something to it, whether we're going to... All right. All right. All right. I'm just going to get a general all-around heat. Blow it out. It's going to get rounder. If you want it to be more shallow or like low bowl or something or tapered or whatever, that's what your paper is for. There you go. Overall heat. Take it. Turn. Tell me when you're ready for air. Okay, that's it for now then. Now where? What do we do? I think we should. I don't know if you really need to add a foot onto it. Do you want to, or do you want to just paddle it flat? Okay.
It's not going to be that big.
For now, while the rest of the piece is still so warm up here, just use the torch and torch the tip. Give that some concentrated heat while you focus this being real centered, just locked in all the time because you don't want it to start wobbling. See, just by doing that, you made it a lot easier for me to go flash, and when I come back, you should be able to just push it flat. If not, push harder. Stop. Now just torch it again. Because while you were doing that, I was blowing. We were just kind of getting that bottom out more, and now we just finish off. When you do this, I would go straight on. 3, 2, 1. All right, I'll be right back. You're only touching this side. Lean out a little more. There you go. Feel both sides of that foot. Wow, you must be pushing really. You're like white knuckling this thing, man. Ease off. Ease off. Yeah. Is it good? If it's not, sometimes you can just take the metal jacks, use it like this, and just dip the dead center of it in there, so you know you at least have that. And then you can still take the wood paddle and flatten the ring of the foot there. It looks good. Yeah, it looks fine to me. You're the maestro. When you're ready, you ready for a punny? Yeah. Okay. Slow down. Keep moving quick. side with your jacks. Push down, turn fast, just level, level, level. Push down harder. Bite together and wrap your hand around them. Yeah, hold on to that thing. There you go. Ease, center it. Now ease off there again. Okay. Take your air gun, blow it out, and then torch the lip. Wax. There you go. That's fine. Now get your torch. Never mind. You're going to torch the lip, okay? When I come back, you're going to trim it. So get it hot enough that you can really get something done. Trim all the way around. Yeah. Wider, bigger cuts. Chomp. Don't come out too soon. You missed it. Get the last. Yeah, make sure you know where you're going and get it. Keep going. Sure. All right, next heat, you're going to come out and use the jacks to open it just a little bit, straighten it out, make it nice and round and paddled flat. You don't need that. You don't need that. Just go and you're good. Yeah, and then just when you come out, just make the lip round. Okay. Come on out. Fast turn, hold steady. Get that wobble out of there. Hold firmer. There it is. Now push it flat. Yeah. Come on back and flash it. You just need the straight shears, that's it. Yes. Just hold it. Just grab it. And then if you need to cut it off, you can cut. Yes, and you're going to start way back towards yourself. I just need to get this a little hotter. You might want to torch your punny in the meantime. All right, you ready? The light touch, slow stretch back, turn, turn, turn. Get closer. Get closer to it. Bring it in. Good. That'll work. Okay. First time you come out, we're just paddling and evening out the temperatures between the lip and the shoulder. Not yet, not yet. Okay, come on out. Hit that lip.
So with the jacks, right?
Yeah, jacks and paddle. Get it on center first before anything else. Get it on center. Don't touch. Now, it's on center. Go inside with the jacks. Go inside. Push down hard. Turn faster. Hold firm. Don't let it push your arm around. See? Stay with it. Stay with it. Don't let it start pushing you around. Ease off. Okay. You do have to like be deliberate with it. You can't just like let it push you around. Well, it is, yeah, but remember it's firm but fair, and it's all based on how hot it really is. So shoulder, yeah. A little deeper. All right, come on out. You're going to use the wood jacks this time. Same thing we did before. Open wider. Wider. Open them. Open them. Turn faster. You're supposed to be pushing back here. See that? Yeah. That's it. Now lower your angle down. Faster turn. Keep that elbow out so these are straight. There you go. Okay. All the normal stuff. It's getting there. I mean, we know we.
So in like this, and then
It's start again. Go back to where you were. Let me show you. Yes, except it's here. That's your pressure. That way. Okay. It's not down to the floor. And start with them nice and wide. You want a wide stance in there. There you go. Get in there. Open wider. Push down harder. Turn fast. Pull back. You're doing it. Now open wider. Pull back. Lower your angle. Faster turn. All of the above. You're doing it. Keep going. See? See? Just stay with it. You probably still feel it slowly pushing inward from here. That's it. That's it. Stay with it. You realize there's actually a lot of very soft color in here. It just has to have an even thickness to be able to show up. All right, nice. Do you want to keep going? I mean, like we do have a great shape, but like remember the perfect shape, like a good wide shape is made by a bunch of perfect shapes in between. So you want to go wide? What?
I was wondering.
Well,
Well, maybe I'll go a bit further.
you can paper it. You can use those. Everything. Like you can, if you want a shoulder. If you don't want a shoulder, you know. Okay, get in there. Start nice and wide. Keep that fast turn. Don't short yourself and don't slow down. Don't slow down. Faster. Pull back and push in the shoulder harder. That's it. Look at that, dude. There you go. Stay there with it. Don't change a thing. Longer rotations. Keep it going. Keep it going. Ease off. By the time you're on fire, you should be done. There you go. It's very nice, but I think let's just take the paper on the outside. This isn't a hard push. This is like just fast turn, just shaping it gently as it's moving fast. Up to the shoulder, lean into the lip, faster turn, don't slow down. Lean to the lip, up here. See, you're doing it. Ease off gently. Nice, much better. Yeah, man. It's a great little bowl. You don't want to open this more, right? Okay, good. Huh?
The little squeezy bottle.
Yeah. Okay, come on over. Don't overheat. Take your time. You got a lot of heat in there. It's moving. So. All right, go ahead. Nice. Cool piece, man. Nice job.
It takes time.
Well, if it was easy, everybody'd be doing it. Hey, Trick Mickey.
Try some coconut water.
Oh, I'm okay. I'm still working my way through this caffeine. I gotta get this.
It's also not too bad on calories, right? 4 servings, 30 calories, so the whole thing's 120.
8 ounces per 30 calories is nothing. It's fine.
No sugar, just great.
Yeah.
Have a taste. Get in glass. It's cold.
That's good. Whenever I drink anything that's not water like this, I always dilute it. Like, I don't think I've had a, yeah, I haven't had like a pure Gatorade or anything like that. And I mean, since I was a kid, every time I wanted it, I just want it like with half water, half Gatorade. That's fine for me.
It's not that.
Yeah.
It's not like it.
That's it.
Even the parents.
Yeah. Bottoms up.
Go to the tropics if you ever grow coconut. Take the coconut, chop the top off, stick a straw in it.
Yeah, I've seen that.
That's lovely.
When I was in the DR, we were out at the beach and some kid on the beach was doing that.
Yeah.
The kid had a machete. I mean, it was easy, a 15, 16-inch machete. And he's just whacking those coconuts clean off, like the lot, just like that much of the coconut, so you get like the shaved off top. And his fingers were right there. I mean, all day. He's just in there cut with a huge machete on his big old block, and his fingers are right there. It was impressive. Like, I imagine he doesn't have as many digits right now as he did 10 years ago, but. Yeah.
Do you think there's time to do that? Maybe I just pick up this.
I mean, yeah, it's just a picture, right? Yeah. You just want to do a dropped out vase picture. Yeah, you can do that.
And then in the front.
We got time. So by the way, these are the best diamond shears you can buy. They work. If they don't work, it's not the shears.
Yeah,
Trust
I
me.
need to very well spend some time with them. I'll do that this
I mean,
weekend.
they're clean. They're not wobbly. These are. It's not the shears. I'll tell you.
It's what this guy more.
Well, those are not Jim Moore. Those are cutting edge.
Oh, yeah.
Bubble. What we do another gather.
Starter bubble with a second strip gather on it, and then I'll have the wrap ready.
And then we just, once we get the wrap in,
No, then you blend it down and strip gather on that, and then blow it out.
that, then oh, it's on YouTube. So,
Oh yeah, this will be on today's YouTube thing. So.
that other piece, the one I did 2 weeks ago, that this goes.
Was I streaming?
You always
I was. Well, then I can find it and send you the file.
this one. This gorgeous.
That was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
What's today? 21st. Seventh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find it. Hey, what time were you in here that last time? Was it an early one?
Then all
Oh, we were working up front?
they were doing that door there.
Yeah, okay, I found it.
Basically, just leave it, go a little bit. It pays off.
It's weird because I realize you're wearing the same clothes that you wore then. This is your official glass blowing outfit. Okay.
It has people.
It's all right. I didn't realize it. It actually took me like 3 months to realize that I had another student that did the same thing. I was like, I made one joke to her one time. I was like, "Hey, isn't that the same thing you wore last week?" She goes, "I've been wearing this for the last 3 months. It's my glass blowing outfit." I'm like, "Oh, geez, I didn't realize."
Right. It doesn't show
Heat it up, a lot of little heat.
sweat and it's glass. Right.
Bring it Yeah. all down.
And these are all I have to build them in. It's, you know,
Okay, so I'm downloading it. Just remind me to once it finishes, I'll send it to you. It's gonna be a pretty big file.
but it,
I I'll put it on my drive, send you a link or something.
okay. It's together. But it's stripped down.
Yeah, strip gather. It's going to be pretty cold by the time you get it in the block. Just go ahead and heat it up. A little more pressure on that, Talib. Fast turn, keep it steady. A lot of contact. We got a whole other table over here. A little more contact, push harder, turn faster.
Warm it up a bit.
I'm gonna actually strip gather on this so that it draws real nicely out and it's not just pure color. It can be a little nicer of a wrap. So give me just another minute. You can do whatever you need to. Just let that set up once you get the right shape. Keep working your way down to the moil. Even that ridge on the back end of the moil can get smushed. Fast turn. Stay with it. All right, let's pull the point next and cut that down. You don't need much heat. I'll be ready very shortly.
Use oil and work out.
Yeah, I would. Yeah.
More heat anyway, so.
Yeah. start very close to you so that you can roll away from you.
What brand? Yeah. 2 turns.
Beautiful.
Keep the cut mark very centered as you go.
When you cut that stuff, you can cut like down into it. You know, it's not like you have to try and save it.
All right, I would start getting more heat into it, smooth it out, get it ready for your gather.
So I would just get it nice and hot.
Yeah.
Leave it alone, block it, maybe smooth it out, but don't spend much time marvering it to smooth it out because it'll get smeared and pressed around. Like the more time you just spend in there heating it up and letting all the heat balance out together, then the less that wrap is going to react on its own, which is obviously the opposite of the Marini. You know, like it's the exact opposite.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say we
Come on out, let's just take a look at it. Yeah, I wouldn't even touch it. I would just let it cool a little bit
a week.
and just hang out with it. Then you're going to go back in the heat.
On the moil.
When you come out of the next one and it's much hotter, just block it, smooth it out with a fast turn, just smooth touch. All right, go ahead.
Now give it a little air. All right, let's get it hotter.
Not just a little hot, a lot. Like get all the heat moving through there so that surface is the same temperature as it is on the inside. That way when you block it, it just smooths out without having to be pressed.
The glass dust, it didn't come off.
No, no.
You gotta watch
You
it.
just stay there longer. You don't go deeper.
It's a pain in the ass to use the saw. You got to do it though. Otherwise, you see. Right. Yeah, I mean it'll be there, but it's also gonna stretch out and not be too big a problem. Snub that a little bit. No. Just
Okay, let's
push
see how it
a little
goes.
harder when you're doing it. Be more. Let's see how it's stretched out longer. We want it to be shorter. So push. Snub it down. Keep going. Push. Turn faster.
Turn fast, lift hard. Turn faster, faster, faster. There we
At
go.
this point,
Hold
shouldn't
steady,
take any
see?
more than one heat to do
I'm
anything.
capping the pressure in the pipe, so no matter how hard you push, you're not pushing the bubble out of there, you're only making it smoother.
Okay, just let it freeze up.
Now, come on off. All right, do it again. Right now, go hard, lift up, nice and hard, lift. See? I just blew a little bit, and now, yeah, just leave it alone. That's great. That's the least amount of
Problem. It's the dust.
work that you can do on it, and it ends up being the cleanest
Got it
like effect that you can get. You know,
with
in the future, I would recommend starting the bit in the moil and let it start getting going before you get into the bubble,
Yeah.
because this can be a reason that lip is going to get goofy on us if it is too blobby on the lip. It's not that bad, but typically you do want to, unless you have a reason to start in the piece for like aesthetics, just start way back there, get it going, and then use the best part of it. Yeah. I don't know that you really need to strip too much off if you want a pitcher that's going to be upsized to fit ice and water and all that. Like, don't short yourself. You know, it could be just a vase, or it could be a decanter.
Spend more time cooling this
So I would cover it.
snubbing it, so use the paper. Make sure you're not pushing that way. You're lifting up with the angle set in there. That's it. That's it.
Yeah, just keep that.
Now, soak up some heat. Come back and don't come out till this is that temperature.
So actually, before you even do that, it's a good idea to just let some of that glass work its way down where it's going anyways. And now go for it. Get on there. Hold steady. See? Lift firmer. Your block is dry. Dunk your block. Get on there. Lift harder, turn faster. See? Hold steady. Lift under here a little more. Faster turn. There you go. Okay. Slow and steady.
Go ahead, just paper it and get back to the heat.
Okay. I'll be right back. We'll do a heat, block, and blow, okay? We're going to try and treat this just like the last one, where we don't really do the real blowout until it's truly evened out in temperature.
Say hi. Got my buddy Tyler over here on the bench. He's working on a Marini bowl, and he's got his last gather built up. So we're getting ready to. Hold on.
See how the tip is still hotter than the rest? Go ahead and faster. Don't slow down your turn. Turn. You slow it down every time. That doesn't help. It's messing you up. All right, stop. I think the other block was better. Because the whole point is that you're supposed to get this glass off the pipe, not push it back towards the pipe.
Get that thing hot. This is the hardest part? Alright, well, if that's the hardest part, you got it made, man. As soon as you figure that out, you got it.
Straighten it out with a steady block. Turn faster. Lift upward, not forward.
A little bit. Get your paper on
Under
top
here.
of it. Get in there.
You got, there it is. Now you're much better off. Stretch and blow gently.
Just cool the tip. There you go.
A little harder. Fill it out. Get some shoulder in there. Turn. Easy now. Stop. Okay. Come on over. Or actually, just paper the tip.
See, you're making progress. All right, paper that tip one.
That
last
elbow
time
out.
before we're doing the heat.
Elbow out. There you go. Your forearm should be parallel with the rail. Come on off.
Come on off. If it's moving that much, there's no need to. You're not really doing anything. So you got to have more heat in there. We're going to be stretching paper the bottom. Then we'll use the jacks and tighten down the line while I blow out the body. Okay. Tip. Go ahead. Now get your jack. Take over.
Go ahead and paper the bottom a little bit where I was, and paper the side just for a touch. Now go ahead and blow a little bit.
Go ahead. Paper the bottom. Stay with it.
See? Nice. All right, get your torch on the jack line.
All right. One off. What's next?
not the moil. You're going to be there. I mean, you don't want to cut too far away from the pipe. Like, don't try to cut into the color, but don't try to be flush with the pipe. That's more important, you know, because you'll have a real thick, goofy lip. All right, come on off.
Go down here. Yeah. Shoulder. Reach under the shoulder. Now go back to the foot. Come on off. Get your paddle ready. I was holding air pressure the whole time just so it could
Good to me.
keep going. Now we're
Wow,
just
that
making
worked.
the foot push it flat.
Do you mean to do that?
But no, it was offside speeds a bit higher.
Oh, great. Perfect. Just what you need.
From there, tell me when.
Me? Yeah.
Yeah?
Here,
I didn't hear what you said.
stretch.
Okay, so I won't.
It's hot. That wasn't. It just came out of the heat. Doesn't look like it's very hot. I would heat it and stretch some more before you want to blow that belly out. Mostly I'd say like the bottom 2/3, maybe 3/5. Yeah, a little more. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you need quite a bit more length. You really do want to heat the whole thing together and let it pull itself out there nice and long and then blow the belly out when you're ready. That's not hot. Get it hot. Get in there. Get in there. There you go. Well, swing it out. You gotta get like longer. That's the whole point. There we go. There we go. Still not quite there yet. Back to the heat and do the bottom half, and we'll do another stretch.
I can't tell.
You don't have to wave it. You can just let it stretch on its own.
Go ahead.
You know, little deeper right there. Yeah, that's it. And when you come out, you're going to do just a little stretch, get in the bench, and eventually we'll blow the belly out. All right, come on out. Blow it out.
Blow it out.
Yeah. Turn faster. Blow harder. Get it out there. Turn faster, man. Don't slow down so much. Go, go, go. Stop. Okay. Okay. Have a seat. Keep your eye on it. All right. Paddle it flat.
Stay with it. Go in more like this. Yeah, push harder.
Stay with it. Stay with it. You've got the heat already. See, it's all there.
See, we're evening
Now, ease off.
rotation.
I know it seems huge right now, but honestly, this is not that big for the sake of a pitcher with ice and all that, you know, something refillable more than once, right? All right. Just flash and torch. Okay. I'm going to try to straighten this. One sec. I'll be ready whenever you are.
All right, I'll be ready when you get back. Stay close to it now.
Jesus Christ, dude. You got to make sure you check in and see if the punny's still okay.
If you
You barely had any attachment.
let's cut that off.
I mean, yeah, you want to, center it, cool it, make sure it's not too on or off of there.
Oh, bro.
It's all good.
Yeah, man. Can you pick it up? Pick it up with the tweezers?
Now I think you just open it to that width.
Sure. I don't know that it really needs to be pulled and trimmed. It might, but I don't know. So that's up to you when the time comes. I'll bring it to you when it's ready. I would probably use the paper first and just get the whole neck all like nice and uniform all the way up through the lip. And then you can worry about what you do at the lip, but
It's all right. It's not going to work.
this color is wanting to try and start affecting the way that that stretches and blows out.
See if I
So
can do some magic. Give me a sec.
yeah, right in there. Nope, up here. There you go. Now come back to here. Come back to here. See, any unevenness in here is just going to get cooled and settled. Then we can heat that and work on the lip. That looks good. Remember when we, pretty much every piece, and you get it off the punny, you go over and you take your first heat, and you get back to the bench. That first time you get back to the bench, that's not going to be your good pull and trim. It's not going to be much. It's more of just kind of prepping it up for the really good heat that you're going to get next. But like even stuff like that, papering it and getting your heat balanced out is a big help to do, because now, go ahead. What?
Do a pull that trim off.
No, you don't need to. I mean, it was so straight and even. No need. So now just use the
Go
jacks.
ahead and have a seat. We're going to work on opening the shoulder and paddling the lip. Yeah. Don't be too aggressive with it. Let me paddle at the same
Bite together a little
time
more
you're
so you
opening.
feel where contact is. Push down harder. That's it. Keep turning fast and just drift back, because you're not going to get much more done. But that was very good and effective. We got a nice contact on the inside there. That's it for now.
Lower down. Hold steady. There it goes. See? Stay with it. Keep that elbow out to the right. Let's get your paper now. Just pull the top third. Okay, now we're going to heat it and open it up and paper it.
You know what? Let's use the wood jacks.
Well, probably more paper.
We want to try to stay away from getting those tool marks on the inside.
Start.
Take your time. Get in there. Turn faster so you can feel where your pressure is. Push. Now pull back while you hold that same kind of pressure. That looks great, dude. Keep going. Keep going.
Start
Now go back in just for a second to kind of touch in there. Work your way back to here. Let's work on the lip and center this right on. 3, 2, 1, ease off. Okay, nice. See that water that's inside? It doesn't really matter, but a lot of people like to make sure they get it out of there.
Nice and wide with the blades, and don't force
I
anything.
used
It's
to
not gonna happen
say
the
what?
second that you touch, okay? So
Actually, most people think it's going to ruin your piece, and they don't think that it will fizzle out of it. But the truth is, if it stays in there and you go back to the heat, it won't be there when you get back. That water can't last.
Get your paper
Do
now.
that again.
Yeah, you're making it whatever you want at the
A
top.
little bit more, and then I want to put the stuff.
You want the middle wider.
That's a good size to get there.
Hey, Seraphine.
I don't think we should heat it again because it's going to keep getting more and more.
Go ahead. Push down, find the pressure with the tips of those, push harder, and start pulling back.
Leave it where it is. I think.
See?
Splash and
Nice,
stash.
nice. Drift out of there. Nice. Now we only work from here up, right? Because that's fine, right? And you can start about here and drift that out and flare while you go, right?
But maybe a little bit. And then, do you actually put a spout on it? So it pulls a bit, you know?
Yeah. I'll get you do the turn. I'll get a paddle ready. Tell me when you're ready for the little pressure on the lip just to keep it trued up. Bite together a little more. There you go. See, that gives you a little more direct touch. See, looks fine to me. Well,
Oh, man.
I do think it needs a spout.
Yeah, I think,
Where do you want the spout to start?
I think it should go here in the gap there.
Right, so that would be on the side of the piece.
Yeah.
Yes, gotcha. Get your torch.
Maybe the hot side. Learned my lesson with that. That's me
Wood
going
jacks,
low.
I think. It'll be a little more
As of
graceful.
Today, yeah. It's taken 4 or 5 days to get up to usable.
Yeah.
So
Take this. Torch the one spot that you need. No, the one spot.
so yeah, last
Torch the spout spot.
after I was teaching from 9 to 9.
Well, stop turning and torch it.
Drained it out, left that on, and it held.
Okay, you're missing the point. Turn. Turn. No. Just turn. Turn. Back to you.
The crucible apparently is not leaking out, so that's good news. So I don't have to rush it. I mean, if it's liquid, it would be running. Yeah,
Stop.
and I'm checking it as much
Torch
as
it.
I can, but I'm also using that glass.
That's where you want the spout, right? That's where you torch. That's it. That's the only way to do it. If you don't do it this way, when you're done, like you flip, you basically you figure out where that spot is. Hit it. Don't stop. Stay on there until you see that it's soaking up just a little bit of heat. If you pull away, you can still see it, right? Pull away. See it?
Yeah.
Track it down there and torch down there now. See? Not inside, really. It's more like,
Oh, I see that.
you know, I'm going to be direct with it and tell it really right where to go. All right, I'll be back.
You touched it on and
Yeah.
started to pull back and then started to turn, which is great. But
Hey, Seraphine.
when you do
Welcome
that,
and good
you're
morning.
drawing out the length of the wrap. If you stay back and you keep turning, it just keeps getting thinner and thinner.
Okay.
So you're not.
Torch it.
It's as if you almost
One,
get the full length and then you
two,
allow it to come in with it
3, flip,
at the end there.
torch.
And then when you,
Yeah, that'll work.
you should be looking when you're applying.
3,
You should be looking at
2,
what you have
1,
and what you see
torch
coming
it.
around. And if what you have
Nice. Now you're a little close.
the way
Let's
it
just
was,
stay back right out there.
get more material
3,
so you bring
2, 1,
it closer.
torch it.
Try not to keep stretching. It's natural.
See,
to
now
way, so-
we definitely know we've got the heat worked into it now. So when I come back from a flash, we'll do it with the wood jacks, okay?
What'd you do?
Well, you had a dinner party. I thought it was pouring next quarter out.
Yeah. That's a thin body. That is a really thin body of that. I mean,
Okay, wait. I'll tell you when.
yes,
Okay.
because you can tell that
Go.
that was
From deep and just rock it
a very
like that. Do one more.
see,
Let me heat it again. You're gonna do that one more time, and then we'll go on the outside. And we just don't want to force it. you know, too quickly. So, and don't let them burn. You know, like swipe them quick and do a lot of little touches,
Really
and shake the water off of there so it's not really wet.
it is really, really strong attachment. For
Okay,
instance, down
but
here,
the key thing is that it's not just the lip. Okay, it's actually all the way back to like here.
If it didn't get that like
Then out.
true
Then you
fuse
open and you go
fuse
this way.
bond together, like it needs up here,
See?
then yeah, ice water.
That'll
is
work.
gonna be-
I wouldn't even do more than that because actually maybe go back inside and make it like just a little wider like that, you know, just something like that. You don't want a crispy point, but all right. The fact that we started it from so low, that's what really makes sure that it's going to actually do what you want it to. A whole lot of times it's easy to make the lip do this weird curvy spout looking thing, but then it pours like shit because the liquid doesn't get to the just slightly. That's it. Done?
Yeah.
Let's put it away. So before we go, let's kind of check. I'll let you do the last flash. Go ahead and take over. Make sure you do a proper 3-second flash fully inside the heat. Okay? Okay, now. You two play nice together. Lift off and tap gently. That's fine.
I think
Get your
that
torch.
this could have been made very similar inside, maybe not 100% that exact, but it could have been made a lot closer in proportion.
Just let it roast. You got nothing but time.
So we tried to do too much with this. We tried to blow out the belly and then we snuffed it back too far. Like, we could have gotten that shape from that. We didn't need more glass. Like the shape can be achieved. It may not have been the full exact size, yeah, but like that was the right amount of glass to make something like that if you wanted to.
Sweet, dude.
It's more about
Is it just me or is that exactly what you described? I'm pretty sure that was exactly what you told me you wanted to make.
we kind of just did let's
Really
remember
nice.
the first piece you made in about 9 months. So, but the point really just comes down to shaping. You know, like if you add more clear, you know, in an attempt to make it bigger and stretch out further, your cane stretches that much further, and then it shows that much less. So you do want do you want to push as far as you can for the amount that you have,
And right at the end, put
to be able to
color
show
so that the color that
So,
it stays as a ridge.
Oh, you wanted a ridge of color?
That can be
Oh,
done. That's a different thing, but you would do the whole thing and then you do that.
picked up off of, like out of a
Like when it's
I
fully
think
shaded.
I know what you mean. Yeah, the
So you know how it's the
I think
color
that-
kind of sticks on your
I know. I know. I think the best way to do that is that you get
that second piece.
all the way to your final blowout.
That's made.
You know, like you get the long stretch of the bubble, and then you gotta like let it set up and cool down, and then I bring you the wrap, we put it on there, then you go back and build up all the heat in the piece again and blow the belly out, and then you can trust the wrap to be properly fused on the surface.
Then you'll see it. Because then
You'll still have a texture, definitely.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But like we made extra efforts to not have texture on that one. But yes, if you want a texture, or, you know, like the later you put it on in the piece, the more of a texture and defined texture you get. But the more
next time-
chance, but the more chance you have for it to pop off of there because you didn't get a full bond on the, right? You ever done that with like a wrap that goes down the piece and then it pops off and like you got a little shrapnel of it? That's because we should have done it earlier in the piece or had it hotter or blended it better. You know what I mean? So,
Because then I can do, I've got some, that's a solid part. So, blue.
Right. Yeah.
Alrighty, thank you. To be
No, I've got a, I'll be here for a festival on Sunday. It'll be an all day thing. So, honestly, actually, if you're coming, if you're not coming by tomorrow, you're gonna come by Sunday. I wouldn't come by afternoon. It's gonna be, they got satellite parking. They got everything. Like it's gonna be a whole thing. So I wouldn't do it. But I'll be here setting up between 10 and noon.
Hey, Talon, can you feel this? So this is for across the room. That's for you. And then that one over there is for across the room. Yeah, don't touch. They said so. Gray color. Gray or gray. I would go that one. This is a very, very soft color. I remember like I've used that a lot. So be ready for that to be soft. Maybe a little more. You don't want to shoot yourself and have to deal with something really small. Oh, don't touch.
What's that?
There was this broken parking thing that was, you don't park there.
What are you?
You park up at the top, don't you?
Yeah. Why?
So, whenever I was coming and parking at the parking lot back here,
Okay.
when you went out, just before the stop sign at MacArthur,
Okay.
they had a broken, one of those white things, and the base was just there. So if you ran over it with your tire,
Oh, really? Did it? Did it get you? Oh.
but it's gone today. They've taken it away.
It's fun.
You're doing this today?
I'm just gonna. I don't really know when Amy said she's gonna be here. I think she said 12:30, but that might be just be the earliest that she could get here. So I'm just gonna put together a little thing and make some stuff.
To clean this stuff, I just use this thing.
WD-40.
WD-40.
Yeah, actually after that, in order to like get all the rust off of there, once you do the WD-40, just use Windex.
Okay, just to alcohol together.
I mean, the Windex has like a paraffin wax in it,
Yeah.
so it helps keep them from rusting too much more.
It'll get way easier, I swear. If it's not moving around easily.
Some kind of wax, I'm not sure what it is.
Keep it on the pipe. It's not hot.
Those are nice colors.
What's these? A few.
So,
It's gotta be hot by now. Hold it up, let it keep squishing back.
penny for.
Oh,
So
that
we'll
would be
do
great.
3 hours. 3 hours.
3 hours, yeah. Let me just look at my calendar
Air
too.
pressure. Blow it out again.
Yeah, next week. Then I travel.
Yeah.
It's bad. I'm just trying to figure out. That doesn't work. It's okay. But
Strip gather.
Well, I'm away with it.
What you need? Oh, the top drawer over there.
yeah, that's right. But it's just okay. So can't do the 4th. The 11th.
Gotta go by the way of
And,
All right, get your next gather.
Yeah. Check the block.
So,
20% or 20.
yeah.
Actually, anyway, 10 or 20, or you could do 12 hours. I do 3
Do all
hours.
the normal block
Maybe
below.
we could just be
Blow it out a little bit.
It's more productive. Yeah. So, 12. So I have somebody else that does that. So
All right, go ahead and heat it up. When you come out, we'll barber it.
six.
Gas turn. Raise up a little higher. They're going to stay like that. Go ahead and blow just a little bit, and then get right back on that spot.
We'll see you for a month.
Yeah, I just get you on the calendar, you know, because
Barber
my
again?
calendar, it's going to pick up.
You'll
It's
heat it and hit the mold next.
So is mine, because I have. Wait, it was funny, but when I went to the conference, gas conference, I was looking at, it was like the beginning of June, right?
Yeah.
As of the conference time, after being there, I picked up like 3 more people who were all like, hey, I'm ready to come back, ready to come. You, Bob, and Amy are all now back on the schedule. And I was looking at like the next couple months of very slow time. You know, I was like, expecting to have a lull in my year. But it definitely, you know,
Okay, so you're just going to stretch and blow. Let's not twist it. Let's just leave a straight optic.
It's going to be still
that'll
doing
look good.
lessons.
So heat stretch, marver the tip, and then blow it out a little bit.
Because of the thing.
It sounded like everything was up in the air. I don't think that's how he really
Yeah, I'll do it.
feels about it. Yeah, I think he wants to keep working as much as possible.
Yeah, because I don't know what it strikes me. But I suppose she said she did help. But you know, when they're young,
Everybody wants to be able to help out.
Keep going.
I want to keep paid, you know. Just gotta keep it going.
Nice. Stop there. Heat that. You start a jack line.
Using it together. Smartest way to do it.
It's fine with me.
So it's hot.
That's all this for.
It's aluminum. I mean, you stick this in the door hole, it's gonna before you come out the first time. Maybe make steel versions of it also.
you just go to that.
1,000 degrees is fine to get the glass hot.
Students that
It's not great. I don't do a good job on this, but I make it look good enough because after when I'm rolling it up, I can get across it fast enough to be able to have everything ready. I don't grab this one, grab it.
Yeah.
You don't get to sort of shit.
I'll use those tonight for demos. However much
This feels
feel
too
like
small for me to be doing, but I'm getting kind of good at working
That's good,
small
but
and
just heat
stretching
again.
out a lot.
you're going to mostly stretch. That's the idea.
Yeah, I mean, that's the same readings. I mean, these things, they triple, quadruple in size.
I think the light blue color I do when we go out a bit colder.
You don't need to marver. Just stretch. Just stretch. Pendulum swing. Swing it. Nice. Go back to the heat. You don't have to heat the whole thing. You
That's
can just
just
heat
the
the bottom
purple.
half of it. Same
Transparent.
thing, and then we'll blow out the belly after the end. There you
Is that
go.
a Euro white?
No. So, the white that's in there is celadon.
Okay, come on out, stretch. And then just sit it on the bench and blow the belly out. Keep going, a little harder. There it goes, there it goes.
That sounds fun.
Nice. Stop there, have a seat, and just paddle it flat. Nice little bottle. Keep it centered, center it. No, center it. Just let the gravity pull it down on center. Stop turning and let it flop. Good God, just let it center. Oh, it's good. If you see it wobbling, you gotta center it. You know, like every single rotation, not just after you get in the bench. Every single turn.
Stuck it there.
Yeah.
All you need to do is push the foot flat.
Then in the evening, prepare.
Actually, we're kind of, we're waiting for everybody to take it on the beach. We're going to do like a,
Yeah, you can then take them.
Yeah, I think between Memorial Day and Labor Day, they don't let you have any dogs on the beach.
Even on the border.
Right. Well, especially on the yeah, they don't want anything. Yeah. But as soon as Labor Day weekend is over, it's just all dogs everywhere all the time. Like it's cool. And
I suppose they do that because they're too many kids and their kids.
yeah, it's too high of foot traffic.
You know, and some kids are like scared when so we're very careful. We don't let her. She's friendly. She wants to sniff everyone, but we don't
Well, that's lucky because my dog, everybody thinks my dog's a real dick, but she's not. She's very happy to say hi to everybody, but she comes off as if she's barking at you like, hey, get away, fuck off, that kind of thing. Like, her back half is like this, like super excited, and her front half is just like barking at you. Like, she's not good at saying hi. I have to tell people, like, she's really bad at saying hi. You got to go slow, you know.
I think it's just. I mean, in some ways, some dogs vocalize. Ours is exactly like that. So, you know, kids would get freaked out. But she's got a bit quieter as she's aged. But they'd freak out and, like, she's wagging a tail. And then once they get over it, it's like, oh, you know. And it's just her way of saying hello.
There's this guy in the neighborhood with us that has 2 boxers.
Yeah.
And he's always got, I don't know, just one of those neighbors with that, you know, that shitty look on his face all the time. You know, he's just, every time you see him out walking, you'd say, like, what is this guy's problem? He's got this, like, just, you know, he looks like he's always bitter about something. I don't know what it is. I've never talked to him before, but he definitely has a problem with other dogs in the neighborhood. He's out walking his 2 dogs all the time, and they're big, like, aggressive boxers. They, you know, they're having fun doing their thing. But if any other dog comes around, he's, you know, get that thing out of here. What are you doing? Calm that dog down. He's like, calm you down, dude. Like, chill out, man.
So now go back and heat. You'll have a better heat when you get back here next time.
Nice. Email to send me the link.
Oh, just text it to me and I'll send you the link for that. I'm sure it's downloaded by now.
Pull and trim, yeah. You got it. Stay the course.
Good dog with anyone. We were at this pet-friendly hotel, and we were like, oh, she's not dog with anyone on this trip. As soon as we're home, after she slept for like 2 hours, we're back with her.
Oh, yeah. Mine, yeah, when she's, well, yeah, when mine's not on her own turf, she's nice and quiet, you know, she's a good little, like, docile little thing. If she's on her own turf and you're walking past, you're going to hear something from her.
Yeah, she's so weird. Because we walked around the hood and she like bark and like other dogs, you know.
Hold steady. Let me paddle with you here now. If you want to
Okay, I sent you my Gmail.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I got to warn you, I don't know how big that file is going to be. And you'll have to just kind of like download it all and then scan through it and cut out what you don't want. Because I think it was you and Bob and somebody else in that one file. It might be the whole day. Like, I don't know. Like
It should be very easy.
it's probably an MP4 or something.
Right into place for you.
I think it's an
So I
MP4.
can edit it too.
Yeah, yeah, it's easy.
Down the bench once.
I've got tons of space on. So,
When Boyd Eagles come, I did sort of some of the videos on that. They're still there. Paying for a terabyte. For that one.
there's none of the
You got the heat.
kids.
Go for it.
Dude, I've got
Once you know you're moving,
got, like,
turn fast.
altogether probably 5 different,
Fast turn.
5
Lower your
terabytes
angle,
of
faster turn.
storage.
Faster.
different different sources
Keep
online, like all different
yeah.
cloud storages and all
Straight
that.
up and down up here.
I haven't filled it up yet, but I'm not actually that far from it.
Fighting too much. You just
Wouldn't surprise me if I filled it up this year.
like that. Yeah, you're truing it up, but you're also kind of cooling that
I was
frozen
listening
90
to a
degree angle
podcast.
into it, so it stays.
RAM has
you know?
become so bloody
Now, if you
expensive
wanted
now
to heat again,
with all the data centers.
you
Just
could heat all the way back to here and just draw that out.
So-
gently.
I guess the goal is that they're going to end up, you know, you're going to have to outsource your
If you
software,
want it to be
your
taller, I mean,
processing.
but it's also going to get more narrow in the neck.
That's
So-
yeah.
And remember, when you're doing the move,
If they're
try
talking
really
to
hard
somebody,
not to
they're just gonna-
swing. You just stay in the
Right.
in that angle
Young
there.
guy, he started off during COVID as a 19-year-old, just working in flower in the night shift. And then somebody taught him how to fix like
Little
fix batteries.
deeper. Now, come on out and go right to it.
And he's now got a whole business going. He's kind of hooked on
Actually, wait first.
social media, so
Hold
it's
that
become
area
pretty
with the back
popular.
of your jacks.
But he's a smart guy, so when he started doing
Nice.
it,
Now
they
go
fix
to the
anything.
pull hard to your right. Get your
And you know,
elbow
he'll
out.
tell people honestly, like,
You can,
this one,
you're doing
it's
it.
not
You're
worth
doing
it. And so
Pull
he says
harder
he
to the
doesn't buy
center.
RAM. It's too expensive, but if people insist that they want to
that's the
upgrade
idea.
their Mac or whatever,
We just did that a
he
little
said
bit.
now
to make sure
Mac's
it didn't
impossible
fall
to
down.
upgrade
You're
the
doing
RAM.
this move,
So,
No, he's buying a new one now.
well, they sold it. You can't.
Not bad. You want to leave it? Okay. Yeah. It's a great little bud base.
Oh,
A good one. Tomorrow's going to be rainy, so it's good that the Sunday is the best one.
hey everybody. Thank you all for being here. Raiders. See you, bud. Hey everybody, new followers too. Thank you. What do we got? Hyper Acoustics, thanks for the follow. Chunky Mushroom, thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. Sorry I didn't catch it until just now. I've got a student, I'm working his way out of here, so. But now, let's go back to here. You see I'm putting together this little roll up. This is a bunch of little pieces of Marini that I'm using.
Yeah. Geez.
I made these the other day and I'll show you a sample of what they look like in just a bit.
It was like a very nice tangerine for a little while. All right. I got to get Bob in here. More humid, it'd be great.
Okay. All right, got our 1,000-degree oven here. We're gonna put this in. So just tightening it up a little bit before I go in. All right, now we're in. Get back to that in just a second. Main burners seem to have the same setup in most shops, I'm guessing. Yes, I guess so, yeah. Just gonna get a drink of water. We're gonna get started on this. Stick around for 2 minutes. All right, everybody, let's do this. I'm ready if you are. So as you saw, I had a little square of Marinis in there. It's not very big, so I need to roll all those up around the outside of a bubble, meaning the bubble can't be too big, otherwise it won't fit. Except I do need to get those Marinis warm. See how nice and narrow this is. Oh yeah, he's definitely serious. Chunky, sorry, Garfield. Yeah, it's an old blacksmithing term from what I hear. So while I do all this, so you see me just kind of straightening out this bubble, kind of chilling out. Really, my goal here is to freeze this up and give my Marini a little more time to heat up in the oven there. Hello over there on YouTube, Seraphine. It's good to see you again. Seraphim, if you're having a hard time gauging the thickness of hot glass, is there something to look for, or is it just time with the glass? Well, I'm not sure what you're thinking about as far as thick glass is concerned. If I were to zoom in here and show you what I'm looking at, what I can see is that I have a bubble that's blown all the way into the tip. It's not necessarily thin down there, but it is blown all the way in. It's not a halfway in with a thick bottom. That's the most important thing. After that, the thickness of the sidewall here is really something you can see just by looking at it. And if you can't see it, you would say it's thin. There's all different versions of what you would need for different circumstances, of course. But if you can see clearly the thickness on the sides, for something like this, you're going to be okay. There's a lot of different things. Actually, you know what I'm going to do, by the way? I'm going to strip gather on this just because I'm picky and I really want to make sure I get all those Marinis right. First try. Sorry, buddy. There we are. Just going to get this hot and thicken it up a little more, actually. And then I'm going to strip gather on this. See, I can thicken this by just holding steady and pushing down. Nice and firm. That wall thickness is coming in right where I want it to. And now when I go in to gather on this, I'm going to make sure that I go in super duper cold. So now that we're back to a nice, much more solid, got most of the glow out of the glass. So I've got a very, very dull red kind of glow in here now. That's totally fine. We're going to go in, we're going to strip gather on this to get a very thin layer of very hot glass on the outside. Hopefully I'll get that stripped off before this bubble inside here starts to heat up and start moving. And then I'm just going to go right into the furnace, or excuse me, the annealer, and pick up those Marinis. So this will go kind of quick. Make sure I get all my cameras set up for y'all. See how it really goes. Come over here and take a pair of diamond shears, leave them on the table so that when I'm done stripping off, I can clean it up if I need to on the end. It's going in, out, quick strip. Level it up, strip some more. See, we got stability in our nice thick bubble in there. Cut all that good stuff down. Let me show you real close. Nice thick bubble. Skinny little thing inside there. Sorry, I just now realized your name. Garfield isn't fat. I get it. Sorry, that took me a while of reading without my... I love a good screen name. You guys can come in if you want to see. Sorry, I just never turned my sign around today. That's okay. How you doing? Anywhere on that side of the table over there, you're good. Yep. This is going to end up being a little bowl, like maybe a fruit bowl, cereal bowl, something like that. But I just finished putting all the color on here. So originally I had a clear gather of glass with a bubble inside of it, and I rolled up a bunch of these little pieces of color like what you see on the table there. They're on the outside of that, and now I'm smoothing everything down, getting it all to be the same temperature, so that when I'm ready to actually blow the bubble out and make it bigger, it all blows out together and stretches evenly. As soon as I'm done with this part, I'll bring it over and show you before I go get more glass on top. Okay. It looks really hot right now, but well, right now it's a thick bubble. I need to get a little more glass on there, and then I can blow it out to be whatever I want. It could be a bowl, a vase, pitcher, lamp, anything. But you got to start off with the bubble. So this is all extra glass that's going to get thrown back in the furnace later. Yeah, the flame in the furnace over there is what helped me smooth all those chunks of colored glass down on the surface. See, if you do it right, you don't smear them too much, they just blend down. And now they're made of glass, and my bubble is made of glass, so it's all glass. We can gather more glass on the outside and blow it out larger. In here? Well, that's just a chamber of flames. That's all that's in there. This is where I keep the glass. So I go in here, and there's a big tank of glass in there. It's about 100 pounds of it. And all you got to do is stick your glass in there and spin, and you gather it up on the outside. See? You don't always need all the glass that you get. So sometimes you let some of it run right back off of there, and that way you get a nice thin layer. And then you can just let that run off of there. And now you see I've got a nice thin layer that's on the outside, and now I have all the glass that I need to make this piece. I can start shaping it up, and eventually I can blow it out. See, now it's starting to heat up, and the whole bubble is starting to move around together. It's becoming all more of one even, balanced out temperature. And I'll just keep going back and forth into this furnace now to reheat over and over again while I'm shaping it and working on it. There's some student work on the shelves over there. I do beginning classes and kind of discover glassblowing classes. Cool. This is actually a piece of wet newspaper that I have folded over and soaked up with water overnight so it doesn't burn me. But it is very hot. I mean, it is actually 2,000 degree glass that's right there. But as long as you have a little wet paper, you can shape it nicely. Probably just another 15, 20 minutes. Hey, Stiff Creations, welcome. And make a vase. Bob parks in that 15-minute spot for some reason. I don't get that. I have an online Etsy shop. I do sales out of here. I have a couple galleries that show my stuff. It's not where I tell you to park. A lot of custom orders when it comes down to it. Everybody that likes the lighting tends to, well, I mean, I don't keep it all in stock. So when somebody orders lighting, I make it custom for them. So I give them the opportunity to say that they want to change the colors or the shapes. That's where I keep my safety glasses for students. Actually, this is the first piece I've made today. And I'm really just working right in between some students that I have that are coming in. Yeah. No, every time I'm making work, I do a live stream.
All right, so
I have YouTube and Twitch
we're making now
together.
the gray body and roll up the canes on the outside. And
Yeah.
take a measurement of the
So
canes
now I got my air hose on here,
and
so I'll be able to blow it out while I'm shaping.
okay. When you get to it, remember that's a pretty long versus narrow bubble there. Remember, it's going to be a pretty long bubble versus how wide it is. Like, that's not even 3 fingers wide, and it does need to be about that long. So just envision the bubble that you're making there first. You know, it's not. Okay.
You can start seeing the colors showing up better now
Or 2 more canes, you'd have a little bit more.
as they stretch out.
Fudge it a little bit. You don't have to use. Oh, you did. Okay, because I was gonna say, like, even if you put more canes out than you're gonna use, it's okay because you don't have to use them all. If you get the right spacing, you're good. But it's hard to roll up a small roll up on a bubble, and you want a gray bubble, and you want it to be a full size, and strip gathered on, and all that. So be ready for that.
Now, as I recall,
You make a collar on the pipe. It's
Can I make what?
gather you would take any other time.
Earrings.
except
I've done jewelry before. Yeah, it's not usually what I do, but these little pieces of colored that you see on the table there that I'm using in here, they make really nice pieces of jewelry.
Don't try to get it. What I found is I have to teach people that way. Because if I tell them just get a little gather, they're going to go in and they get that much, and then they try to peel it back, and then they can't do anything with it. It's just get a normal gather and let it all run off of there. You're just looking for a coating of the glass.
Yeah, I mean, it's my equipment. I'm the resident artist here for Glassblowing. I've been here since 2009.
You want to make a
So,
big
yeah, I just rent the
door,
space.
We're going to open those doors all the way. I've considered recasting those doors to be a smaller opening. Or maybe just making another door that will fit on top and be a small opening. Actually, there was a guy on one of the Facebook pages
Okay, so now you see I've got the bottom half of the shape or the vase finished,
that had a whole
but it's still attached to the blowpipe. So I have to break it off this blowpipe.
when they're not using it.
In order to do that, I have to hold it from the other end. So I'm going to stick another what's called a pipe or a punty to the other side.
You're losing.
So first I go in here, I give it like a general overall heat once over. And then I'm going to let it hang out right there while I go get this next piece ready. This is going to be just a tiny little gather on the end of this solid iron.
Slow.
And this bit of glass is going to act like a little bit of glue. It's going to stick it to the bottom of the vessel so I can hold it from the other side.
Over the side, and then go to the heat, and you're going to blow it out. That's it. That's all you need. You're going to just cap and trap into the furnace.
Give this a little bit more heat all the way in, making sure that it's all been evenly heated recently. And then I can set it down and heat up the other part.
Is it clear? Go ahead and just ream it out, peel it back.
And now you can probably see from back there that this one's much hotter than up there. So all I have to do is stick this on to the bottom and I fuse it onto the foot of the piece. And now that's a stronger attachment than what I have up here because that's hotter than that is up there. So I'm just going to re-weaken that area by dripping a little water on it. You see it crackling and shocking on the glass right there. Now just a little vibration,
All right.
and it comes right off.
Marver it a little bit to push
Now-
it back, and then just go get your color.
Now I can hold it back here, and you can see I can heat up just the top of the piece if I want to. I don't have to have the whole thing superheating up all the time.
So before you get your color, just give it like a 45-degree angle to kind of peel that wire
Yeah.
point.
If it gets too cold, it's going to break. If it gets too hot, it loses the shape. So you're always right in between. Hey, Amy.
Don't forget to use that heat shield there.
So now all I have to do is keep heating up that top while always every now and then you'll see me go all the way in here and just make sure that my little connection underneath is still okay and warm. And then I'll back up and heat the top again. Yeah, I make a lot of vases, yeah. I was thinking it was nice and cool.
Just get it hot for a little while. It'll get easier once it's hot.
See, I'm just grabbing this edge that was broken off, and now it's the hottest part. I'm just stretching it out. I'm going to get rid of that glass up there. That's not the lip of the piece. That's just going to be
Time.
where we stretch everything out to.
Now go ahead and give it a shot.
And now that I've got the top of it stretched out, I can trim it off with some shears. It doesn't take much. It kind of feels like wet cardboard when you're cutting it. But you can get it all the way down to a nice flat lip, and that glass is going to get thrown out. And this is going to be the lip of the piece that gets flared out.
Now use the back of the jacks, push, turn fast, go around
Sorry?
to the corner and push 45 degree. There you go. Keep
The
pulling it back.
camera angles.
Now just take a 3-second heat and go get your color. Okay. Okay, just go right on over. Remember, you don't want to heat the clear. It's all about just, yeah, that's good. Can you feel that fan? If not, I can get it on you.
Okay, so this is all done for now. But, and you can see the colors, how they look, but this is actually not the real color it's going to be. It's going to cool down and show you the actual colors. When it's 1,000 degrees, it doesn't look exactly like it will tomorrow when it's room temperature. This is exactly the same colors you see up there on that shelf, that tall piece. It's all the same chunks of color, but that's really better sample. I've got to get it off of here now. So I just heated the whole thing evenly. It's pretty easy. You just take one little dot of water, put it on the bottom at the attachment, and just the tiniest little ding, and it comes off. This is going to smooth out the broken edge that's on the bottom from that little scar. And it just takes about 5 seconds to melt down the sharp edges. They get rounded out.
Okay, you can probably get it in there a little bit.
And now, since it's still hot, it's about 1,000 degrees, I have to put it into an oven
You'll just
and
focus
cool it very slowly overnight
between the color and the clear. Make a nice bold
so it doesn't
shape
break.
and probably go back to the heat.
Just put it right there and let it cool down. And then tomorrow when I come in, I can open it up and it'll be able to touch and take out of there. Yeah, they get thrown out to the recycle bin. You know, I don't recycle it myself, but if it was clean and clear glass, I would definitely just throw it right back in the furnace and save it. Yeah. I can't give you any broken glass. That feels wrong to give kids broken glass. But you can look around and tell me what you think. This is my student Amy. We're gonna get started working. Hey. Well,
See how they work. They're the weird ones.
yeah, those are cool.
I wasn't
Wait, are
sure.
these Duros?
Well, no, remember? So you asked me like halfway through, hey, did Sarah use Duro? And I'm like, oh, maybe. So I just wanted
I
to
now-
see you would experiment today and see what they do.
Wait, is this like where you bundle them up and lay them on the thing or something? What do we do?
Well, I could just pick them up and see what happens.
Maybe it's
She
it may not be
draws
hot
with
enough.
them.
Just remember, it's a very
Like she
soft
would,
color, so you don't need
she
it
would
to be
use
really that
a
runny,
precise
you know.
torch and it literally draws on them. We don't have to do that. I just more was like, how much of it?
I don't have oxygen for the. I mean, I just can't get that.
Figured we
but we
them,
can
might
use-
go play with them.
Yeah, totally. But we can try the same thing with map gas.
Yeah.
See how it goes. Wait, are these Duros? Did we decide? Or
No, they're not Duro.
you're sure?
I don't think so.
Maybe give it a little
Okay.
more.
I think we did it with.
Oh, that's what. Right. That's why I asked you. Oh, there's
Yeah.
a blue in there. Look at that one.
yeah.
One little blue.
Take the super bigs out.
Yeah,
I
like
just
if they're
figured-
consistent in size, maybe we can get the same torch to kind of work evenly
Yeah.
with them and do what you want.
All right.
Hey,
let's
thanks,
do a
guys.
strip gather on this. And then we're gonna shape it up and roll it out so that it's very long
Yeah,
and
like I
skinny.
could just, yeah.
We'll do a strip gather on that and roll up your.
Probably ought to have a glove. I need to think about that.
Need a break?
What do you need a glove for? you got these little 6-inch things. What, is that too close?
What are you looking for?
Keep working on it.
Oh, you want to do all that stuff and then make it into a nice thin, low bowl that opens
Yeah.
up nicely for you?
Yeah.
It's a good idea.
No, not gonna work.
It's just,
Well, let's warm up with that.
no, let's do it. Whatever it is. I don't care. I'm not picky.
I-
That's really nice. Those have been a subject of a lot of explanations for the last couple weeks. Well, that doesn't matter. A little grinding gets that done. All it needs is that. That's really it. It's not going to be too much.
Alright.
That one's also got the same issue. I mean, that's a low bowl problem, you know? Like there's a
Yeah.
fine tuning where you got to make sure you don't heat the punny so much because this happens because that got pushed off center too early before it had a chance to really set up and be solid. You tried to be a little more aggressive up here than it could handle, and we never got back to it to fix it again. You always want to go back
Pretty
and check
good.
that.
Yeah.
But every time you're making a low bowl, that's one thing I always try to remember to do is do your opening, get your full 4 points of count, all this stuff. But then after you're done, look at this and see how it's wobbling and push it back on center. Because even if this is off after that, it's okay. You can just not flash. Don't heat that again. Leave it on, and then just,
All right, cool.
it's what makes bowls hard to do.
Yeah, this was that weird taupe color, which is fine.
Give it a little length.
There was two colors in
Taupe and
there.
the
It
blue
was,
powder, the citrus blue powder.
oh yeah, your pigeon blue.
Yeah.
Somebody was just asking me the other day for something like that. They were trying to replicate one of these stones on here, and I was like, that's either pigeon blue or pigeon gray, but it's one of those.
Yeah, and this
Marva this side.
was your green, and I think they did the pigeon blue inside. Maybe.
No,
Isn't
that's
powder?
that. I mean, that it was a frit that we swirled around and stuff,
Yeah.
but I don't
didn't
know.
really
It could have been like the sky blue or celadon. It looks like it might have been more celadon.
See, if you gathered on that, it would probably be too big, right? Measure up.
Sorry.
Look at how much glass you measure up.
Yeah, I've been making. I did this piece solo the other day. I was super proud of.
Okay. So we'll just
Yeah,
freeze it up.
on the live stream while talking to people.
That's amazing.
That was a fun one. But
Yeah.
everything worked out. The only thing I don't like about it is that is supposed to be sky blue.
Wouldn't hurt, but
Yeah.
That doesn't look sky blue to me.
But I like
It looks like-
it finishes it without competing with it.
Yeah.
you get anyway.
That's
I wanted something a little to pop.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna go yellow or anything like that, but I wanted something to like sit on top of it nicely. Yeah, it's all right.
Strip it off here.
It's not a second.
Just go right to the roll up.
The one behind it.
Oh, now it's a second.
You just want this to be nice and cool so
What?
that it doesn't
But I
lose
like
its
the
shape while you're
spiral.
trying to
Oh yeah.
do your thing.
Supios. This is gonna be loud.
We have room. All right, ready? Uh-oh. Arbor it. Fast turn. Push forward just a little bit. That was not cool enough to do all that stripping and stretching. You need to make sure you're marvering this.
Looks like fruit cane. It is fruit cane.
Where would I have gotten that? I didn't
You
make
found
it.
that in your bag, but you didn't make it?
I don't think so. Sometimes up in Rivendell. How would I use that?
That looks like the cane that I made for my pumpkins. No, I don't want it. I'm just saying it does look like exactly what I used for those pumpkins there.
Floppy when you go in
Except
there to roll,
I
it's just
mean I also put white in some of them too. Like that might have come from here.
all right. See how it goes.
I think I even have an extra piece of it over here. See what I mean? That's yeah, that's totally it. Yeah. So it must
And
have.
somebody famous made this. Well, famous. I don't remember who. A guy from Indiana gave it to me, but one of his favorite teachers gave it to him.
What is it?
It's a good idea, but not quite
is there
there
something
yet.
to
You
it?
want to hold it up as you walk
Looks like
over. to-
round inside.
Yeah, make
it's
sure
like pretty
it's not
purple.
getting longer
Yeah, it
and
does.
floppier
Is that uranium?
when you're ready.
This was from the freebies. I don't think what's and it got.
I think they call these chocolates, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
chocolate, but I don't know
Yeah.
what color it is. Try it.
Yeah, I mean, it's always fun to try. I don't know what they expect you to do with these little things, though.
We'll knock it off of there.
Is that like each one is a little, maybe a base color for a little cup or something?
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. It could be very interesting,
I
like
thought they were
uranium.
kinda
Oh, wait,
cool.
hold on. I have a black light.
Unless you want to leave it on there. Okay. Oh. Come on. All right, heat it up.
Yeah, that's
Don't let
uranium.
you get this
So what's
last
that do?
one in the middle
Oh,
of
wait,
that
look at your
window.
nails. That's cool. I don't know. Actually, maybe I'm wrong. It does look like uranium, right? It
What does
does.
uranium do?
Don't try to put it next to one. Just put it in the middle of those.
Usually it glows green.
One out.
I'll show you. Like it's, you know, the historic uranium glass that everybody likes to try and collect. Oh, nope, not that. This one. That. Gaffer uranium 38 now.
Oh wow, look at that. No, it's glowing.
It might be the, I don't know. Like, I don't know if we're, because there was a guy at the conference that was giving away all these different kinds of uranium, or glow in the dark uranium glass. They were like orange uranium. I think that might be what this
A
is.
little bit, or no, come on over here.
It just doesn't have as much of an effect as the other. So you want to just heat them up and pick
Yeah.
them up?
Yeah.
You're not going to chop that down into marini.
Pretty good.
Just roll it up on,
Uh,
you know what I mean? Just like roll some pieces on something.
So you're gonna heat it up, start blending.
I don't know
it
what
down,
he
get
was
all the
expecting you to do with that.
I don't either.
That looks like something you could put right down there and be just fine with. But I don't want to tell you. Like, apparently, it's made by somebody that matters, right? No,
Put it up on a glass.
yeah, but it is.
Table when you're ready.
It's like veiled, you know. So you might want to use it as marini. I would. Do you want me to heat this up? Just all as one, or do you want to save one? All as one? There's not much here.
Yeah, we'll just, all as one is good.
All right, yeah.
Well, I'll save this for another time.
Well-
Got a lot going on already. All right.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I did actually, you reminded me, I did buy new gloves. Assuming you don't mind the smell of burning leather.
No.
And I have a Kevlar glove, but I don't know if I have a lefty.
Okay, so after this, just go right to the bench. Use your jacks to cut down a line down here, and we'll chew off a nice knob down there. Go right for it.
You don't think it's a little early to have the gloves on?
I like these chunks on the bottom of the cup or side of the cup. Okay.
Go ahead. Big knob, big bit amount. There you go.
Yeah. When the time comes, just kind of wrap them up and like let them
Go ahead and get your
Yeah.
diamonds.
just like settle down, and
Yep.
you probably just. That's
that's
about
not
as far
very
as
much.
that's about as far back as you're going to be able to go. But you
Yeah.
can do some cool stuff with that.
Yeah, we'll try it. Well, it's more to see what they do.
Some of the like this guy, I might just try to get out of there. Like he's just, you know, the skinniest ones are best, the longest ones are best.
And do it to people.
All right. Heat, stretch, marve, or blow.
Not bad. Staying working, you know. This was another one of those. I got in this kick of just wanting to do marini, and I made enough to make 3 marini pools. Did them. Spent a week thinking about them. Was like, you know what? If I don't do something with them, they're just gonna sit around in the drawer forever. So I started getting them done.
45.
And I had intended to put them in the Labor Day art show,
Fast turn.
which
Snug
has
it
always
down a
been
little bit. Center
that
it.
same weekend.
Stay up there. That's it.
They're still 2 weeks out. I said, hey, I got some pieces for the show. They said, oh no, the applications are closed. I'm like, well,
Then you're gonna blow it. Get
all
the
right,
shoulder
fine.
to
Sure,
fill
it goes
out.
on my Etsy page. I don't care.
You don't want to marver the shoulder again if you're ready to blow it out.
There's quite a few other shows I need to get stuff ready for anyways.
Have
So,
you heard
All right. Go back to the heat.
on gas?
oh no, not yet. The deadline was the end of July. Yeah. Oh, have I not seen you since I got it all back working? Oh, geez, it has been a while. Yeah, I did some real reconstruction in there. No, I got out easy on that. I'm going to need to replace it in the next 6 months, but it wasn't something that needed to be done immediately.
45. Go.
And I really needed to get back up and running because I had classes going through the month, which I didn't normally.
That angle. Stay with it. That's good. You're a little low. Come up higher. That's better. Follow through. Go ahead and blow gently. Get some expansion at the top half of the bubble.
Yeah. It's good to see.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, marble the tip again.
Did I leave my stuff? Oh, here, let me get my shit out of your way.
Right there, just lock in right there, follow through. Do the same thing again. Each time it'll get easier and easier.
You been up to urban lately, or?
Go ahead, get on there.
Oh yeah, you had your family trip, right?
That's nice angle. Follow through. You got it. Follow through. You're noticing that soft gray, huh?
Oh, so
Go ahead and blow gently. Just let it fill out a little bit. A little more. All right, stop there. Let me heat it up for you. I'll get a jack line.
just tap it. Getting good. Okay, but the color pattern, wait, are we doing a pattern over all of this? Because last time we did the frit and then an overlay on it to blow it out and see the stuff on the inside. Did you want to do a similar idea and like put something on the outside of all this pattern? Because we don't have to use a bar color and overlay it. It could just be a frit.
Yeah, she usually does it on the outside.
Oh, on the outside of everything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
And then
Do a-
try that.
Do like a base under
Yeah,
it.
or
Okay.
like a little mountain or something.
All right, something that's going to look good with white.
You like
I mean, you know, if that looks good, then go for it. You know.
that?
I mean, I like that color. I don't know. What oh. Is that what you're looking for? A powder? It's a tight fit back here.
What are you looking for? Oh. All right, you're gonna blow. Go. Get in the bench. Get ready to blow. Here.
I think I got that as a substitute for gold ruby.
Blow. Easy.
Ultramarine.
Up.
That might be better actually to get the white to stand out on it. What do you think?
Yeah.
I mean, I can keep this out if you want to use it for another one.
All right. You want to tell me what you want?
Sorry, what?
What?
It's dark aqua.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, what do you want to do with it? You want to paddle it?
Just go for it all at once. Keep it down in there. There you go. There you go. Yeah. I can't tell you how many times I see students, they like hold it 6 inches up and they sprinkle it. I'm like, that is not how you stop dust. It's great. Well, no, I don't think bowl if you're going to put these on the outside. I feel like you want, and a cup it's fine, but that's kind of small. Maybe it, you know, yeah. She always does the river rock stuff because I think it shows the surface. You know, she's all about that surface. And if you're doing stuff on the surface, you might as well try to use that, I guess, and keep that idea.
Just kind of feel it falling in my turn. Nice.
I mean, I've got the corks over there. If you want to get it flattened at some point, we can sculpt.
Good.
I forget, didn't you get like overheated last time? Or was that not you? That wasn't you. You don't get
Ready
overheated.
when you are.
Oh, no, that was 2 times ago.
Oh, whatever, okay.
But didn't take
That's what it was, yeah. You told me. Yeah. So how was Vermont? Where do you stay? Like,
We stay about an hour south of Burlington, on Lake Champlain, and it's good. I worked more than I wanted. The weather's good. Like, it rained at night.
yeah.
My parents are so old.
I'm going over on Tuesday to take care of a lot of stuff over at my parents' house.
Yeah, it's like my dad, he was in pain, he lost his pain, he forgot it somewhere, or he spent hours looking for it, it turned out it was
Dump those in the water so they're not so hot.
but in the meantime, I got him a new one.
Oh, after you had bought a new one?
No,
Oh,
I went and bought a new one because it takes him so long. Like I thought it was just long.
yeah.
One thing to always remember when it comes to doing the pull and trim, that the first time you come out of the heat off the break off, that's not when you're going to get the good pull and trim done. That's just like the first time it's been heated and it's not really worked in the piece yet and all that. So,
How
it's all right, we got this. You may not need to trim much more. Go ahead and just pull a little bit and then tweak it out. Get ready to trim.
I would bet you're significantly more healthy than they are when they were your age, though.
Just cut in a line where you want it to break off. No. All right, shove them in there. Straighten it out. Turn faster. Hold steady and just straighten everything out. Jeez, man.
Oh, yeah?
All right, get out of there.
So when you get your next gather,
Open the piece.
let's
right?
do more color on it. Just build up another layer of that, and then then we'll do a strip gather on that maybe, and then or do you want to put the white,
Only want to trim this much?
like, do you want to have color directly on the surface that you put the white onto, so it reacts in a way? Or do you want to have it separated, like,
Maybe,
okay.
Yeah, but just don't let it.
Of
get you
the
a
powder
problem
color.
with that. If that's happening again,
Okay.
don't stay in there. Get out and then squeeze
like
your
keep
line.
layering it up, right? Yeah.
Go ahead, get in there. Turn deeper. Get in there deeper. Push down.
No, I know. I mean,
Now get
but
out of there and cut your line.
like the next gather, like we're not just only gathering clear and then putting the white on it. We're going to gather more clear and then more color. Just keep building up more. Yeah.
like drop a little squeal.
Okay. Yeah. I'll take the heats. You tell me how many.
Let's just use the diamond shears to try to get in one spot, and I'll bonk off the end. You can always use your left hand to turn here with me too, because that'll give you more control. Hold steady. Get in there. Don't seal
What
it
is
off.
the edge?
Please don't seal it off. Just hold steady.
Oh, don't do that. No.
Okay, it's sealed off. That sucks.
Yeah.
All right, let me heat it up. I'm gonna get in there. I'm gonna get in there and ream this open and get you back where you need to be. Go ahead. Where are you going next? What? Okay. You're just gouging this. You need to like lay the blades and pull back
I didn't hear you.
to move. Because it gives you more contact. It's not about pushing.
I would throw just a little air in there and make sure your bubble's okay.
The lip is just going to keep doing its thing if we don't like get on that with a paddle. But I can't paddle it unless you're touching the side of it also, whether it's inside or outside. There you go. Go on the outside. Fast turn. Go inside. Oh, shit. I'll say we leave it. Unless you want to flare just a little bit. Yeah. Yes. This is not the gray.
So are we gonna?
This is
Well, let's. I don't think you need to do this. I would go block it down,
something that's not.
or paper it into a nice, like, stable shape.
Do something to it.
Are we gonna gather again? I thought we might, but if we did,
You don't
I,
have to keep burning yourself.
just for the size of the piece, I don't know. I didn't really know what we had in mind for the piece, but like as is, it's okay. Like we could start just letting it set up and cool down now. Actually, let's just heat it and kind of dunk your paper real quick. We don't need a jack line or anything, but let's just give ourselves a little more height to the piece. Like, yeah. Just kind of, like it feels, well, maybe, I saw also how much you have, like how much white you have there to work with. There you go, lift harder, turn faster. Just looking for more of a,
Right.
yeah, but it got a little chilly at the belly, so yeah.
it's already done, man. It's been done for 3 heats. So, like, we're not gonna get a lip that like is what you.
Just turn fast and lift hard. Bring that belly in. Yeah, there it is. Faster, faster. There you go.
What are you looking for?
Shift over there. That's it. Okay, that's fine. So you want to just like
Okay.
get
So,
the
where do you have to
canes
touch?
and
So
start
when I get back
torching
on,
them
you
on?
have to
I
go
mean,
with your heat.
probably be outside the bench, I guess, right? And
You gotta know that before I take the heat. You gotta. Yeah.
the torch is there.
Inside, right? Yeah. So
Oh,
if you hit that spot, it will work.
I'm pretty sure there's another tank around here somewhere, but use as much of that as we can.
Make sure your jacks are waxed and ready. Make sure you have enough sleeve where you need it. So you're not going to have any reason you can't hit that one spot. Ready? Go. Go. Get in there. Push down. Angle and find the spot you need. Lower your blades. You've been touching here.
Rushing it a little bit. You want to take have the cane ready in one hand. And you're a righty, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so torch in your left hand, and then get the torch lit and like leave it lit. Yeah, that's it. Now you can bring your hand back, and now you can like wave this in front of the flame, like preheat that a little bit, and then go ahead and land it down, and there you go. Get the flame in there.
Look at your jacks. Look at your jacks. See? Lower.
Keep that flame getting in there. Don't stray away from
Can't
it.
touch that first. But it's not going to get any better. Like this is just a matter of knowing the jacks. Do you want to spin it out, make a more decorative lip that's not off round? Because I mean, how do I do that? You spin it, make a wavy top. Oh, okay. You know, the lip itself doesn't have
Let
to
me
be.
heat flash.
See how far back I am?
I would kill the torch in between because it's gonna. If you don't,
Like that's where you want to nuke. And that way the neck that's off is not going to get heated up because that could cause it to go crazy. But if you superheat the lip like that,
oh, that's such a fucking
slow
bummer.
down it.
The bronze out?
See,
I
you're
might,
putting as much heat as you
if
can
I
without
can't
it
find
flaring
that tank
out
that
before you're
I was
ready.
sure I had, then I'm gonna run up the
1 inch
hill and
deeper.
yeah, look at this. That's trash.
See? Now, when you back
Yeah.
up, you're going to stay on the yoke. You're gonna go really fast. Go, 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 go.
Let me just look around, see if I can find that thing. 'Cause I can't believe it's.
Swing it. I mean, swing. Don't spin. Sorry. There you go. There you go. There you go. Hang out. Turn. Yeah, much better. Take it over. Let's put it away.
This was my backup apparently.
Got it. Wait. Sorry, I'm gonna move this.
Do you want to like?
I think it's good.
Do you want to like lay them on there, like get that hot and just kind of like let them wrap
Do you want
around?
me to-
It's all
or
kinds
just
of.
pick them up from the table?
Yeah, like that kind of thing. I mean, to add more in, and that's a cool effect. I'm just
They're
gonna.
like a little uneven.
Yeah.
Like, I'm disappointed that straight one's on there, but
Take the tweezers
I'm
and
twisted.
yeah, well, heat it first. Okay, so we're not gonna put more on. Right. No, it's a really cool effect, especially like right on that bare powder, like you've got it. That's a good call.
Nice job.
Oh, that's. I mean, I've got my fluffy torch.
All right. Take
You-
time.
It's a thing. You could do it. No, but I mean, like you could like lay the bundle on there and then just like nuke it down with the torch and let them fray down.
We'll be back, all right? Here all day until 8 o'clock tonight.
Oh yeah? Okay.
She does it at different times for different
Yeah, go ahead and start a little jack line. As soon as you get this to the point where you can bonk it off and put it away, I'm just going to drive up the hill and go get another gas tank real quick. It'll just be 10 minutes and I'll be back in house. So, oh. I thought we were going to be generally leaving it kind of thick and rock-like, but if you want to blow it out into like a form, that's a different story, you know? You want me to blow? I mean, we could smush it flat. We could do whatever you're feeling.
Awesome. I guess.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, once it's on the punny and all that, then you're going to be doing a lot of like pinching it down and you know, all that. Yeah. Do you want to use the cork to paddle it or flatten it sides or? Yeah. I mean, you know, she makes that big D shape, right? She's all real specific about the way she does that. If you're, are we doing the cork? Yeah, then let's get the whole thing hot. Gotcha. It's a little warm.
We'll put that square one on the side.
Wait, which one?
Or the square one, or sorry, the straight one. Keep going. That other one on the side.
Go ahead.
All right. Maybe a little puff.
Stay on it a little longer when you're there. Just keep holding and yeah.
And I would inflate a little more.
Okay.
Bring kind of the fold back.
Yeah. I just gotta get the heat throughout the whole thing.
Okay, and then she does, but we don't have gas.
I think it's dead.
Can't really do the deed unless you feed it unevenly. Yep.
What do you want to work on?
I think they're kind of good. I just need to bring it out a little, like, not have it anymore. Try to
Okay.
make it kind of shaped.
Okay.
So one side is fatter than the other.
Hmm.
I mean, not perfectly triangular, but. And inflation a little bit. Perfect. Perfect. All right, good enough. All right. So now we'll just do the bottom, right?
Foot, yeah, just push the foot a little flatter.
It's not flat at all.
It's funny that you say give it some inflation. I always just say blow. but you're right. We could add inflation. That would help. It's probably fine.
I never know what's straight. All right, enough.
It's like it looks like a blue rock.
Yeah.
You know, those famous blue squiggle rocks.
Right now it looks green, so.
I mean, there's no such thing as center on something like this, so it's on there. It's good to me. Yeah, you don't. I mean, unless you want to just, get up later. It's up to you. Yes. Also got the air gun back here you can use. It can be a little tricky, but nice. Are you ready to break? Well, hey, I didn't realize you were doing it right now. Those are good, but I tend to find the straight shears are a little more direct. You can get definite like 2 points of contact, and then I can hit right across. The diamonds are okay; they're not bad, but that 4 points of contact can be the reason why it doesn't work. Just barely. You might even want to just torch that lip. Oh, you know, heat the lip, I mean. Yeah, because like if you don't spend the extra time working on that transition to the hole there, then it's gonna look like it's like a hole. Yeah. I saw a couple of her pieces at the museum and saw how much time she clearly spends on that. Stuff like that can give it that lift.
Yeah.
Actually, heat.
Somehow we have to get that little bit down.
Sorry, am I good about what?
Good about keeping weight evenly on both legs, or do you stand on one?
Good question. I've had many different things I've had to go through over the years in order to not have pains.
More.
Try, yeah, try.
Back in with the core.
Oh,
So they can't.
easy, easy. Don't let it,
Yeah,
you don't want it
okay.
to go inward. I mean,
Yeah.
you can always give a little,
good. Someone's here. Cool. What do you think? See anything weird?
Can't really.
A little bump there?
It just needs a. Yeah, let me just heat it and
All right.
kind of soften that. It. All right.
Safety goggles?
Yeah.
I can't see.
That's why I switched to progressives. I couldn't deal with like the up and down, back and forth. I'm worried about this punny.
All right, good enough.
Great. Is that it?
So, I mean, she would keep going for another half hour.
Well, yeah, but this is the warm up piece. I got to go get another
Yeah.
torch and then I think we got a sense of what to do for the next. So yeah, flash it down. We'll put it away. I mean, it's been flashed, so you're good. Yeah, I've been in there a lot. See, I mean, it's warm, but it didn't need a flash. You're good. Oh, yeah, no torch. I've had a lot of classes lately. That's what it is. Surprisingly, very nice. Okay,
We got one in.
cool. Hi. How are you? Okay.
I don't know. I have a glass blower. Made this beautiful goblet for them. I was bringing it to you because I had one more goblet from the STEM school, but then I had to break it on the way over. I don't know if you could fix it or not. But I guess my request is, can you make artistic stems for their five?
No,
No?
I would have to get. I mean, it would have to be the same formula, may I see?
Oh, I saw these. I know who it is. I took a picture of
In
these.
Vermont?
Yeah, I was just in Vermont.
Oh, sure, sure, fine, yeah. You know the guy, he's super good.
Well, I just took pictures of them because I liked the idea of the marble in the middle. I don't know if that works. Of course, I don't know my reading glasses.
I might be able to glue it back together.
Okay. That is it.
No, it'll take a while.
I don't care.
So there you go. I took pictures of the stem, but did I get a picture of who made them? That's the guy, right?
Yeah, that's the guy.
Oh, yeah. It's Nick. Oh, yeah. This guy's stuff was everywhere. Nick Kessick.
Kekik?
Kekik.
You know it?
Me, no, I don't. But I've heard the name. I think I follow him on Instagram or something like that, but I don't know him. Honestly, can't you get in touch with him and have him fix his own work?
Vermont.
I would just email him.
I mean, it's not.
Yeah. That's going to be the safest thing.
And are you willing to do it for me?
If you hear from him and he says he's not able to, then I'll fix it for you. I'll glue it back together. But I do.
How do you glue glass?
Well, I mean, it is just what it is. You just have to grind it flat and glue it to make a little rig so it stands up, and you have to let it sit for a few days so the glue sets and hope it doesn't shift and stuff like that. It's not what I do, so I don't really want to do it, honestly. Like it's I would be committing to something that is not a specialty of mine. And if he's a working artist that's selling those pieces currently,
Yeah.
get in touch with him. Like
Here's
that's
his number. Yeah, I do. Or if you have a phone, just take a picture. Hold on. It's an example of
little cane pieces.
yeah. Did I just show you? Okay, let's show it to you in email. I can yes, yeah. Or text, whichever you prefer. Email. Cool.
That's cool. You've seen those before. It looks familiar enough, but I never would have been able to place where that came from. Is it
Yeah.
up north or just?
Well, I
in
was in
general?
Middlebury. All the galleries have this stuff. I'm thinking about. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, sure. I bet he'll be able to fix it.
If he's up there working on those himself, I think he's the guy to talk to. Well, don't take it to him. But send him a message. I bet he might be very willing to do that, and you'll have one of his pieces back instead of a. Yeah, they're very nice. That's the thing. Like, yeah, this is my work, and like I'm just not in the repairing business, So like, feel free to go ahead. Yeah.
Give him some extra attention today.
I need to get another gas tank,
Yeah.
so I got to go up the hill
Okay.
to the hardware store.
Angle down lower at the moil, at the edge there.
No, I'll wait till.
Nice. See how much you have on the moil? You don't really need that. You want to heat it up and get a couple more?
Give me my card. Yeah. It's time to run away from it soon. It's summer. They're all broken in a different way.
Get one little more. Is that it? All right. Just heat it, block it, and blow the bubble into it. Get down low and marver the back end of that moil. Marver the back end of the moil down there. There you go. Even that area out. Keep going. Nice. Now heat the whole thing. Just block it nicely and start getting your bubble in there. No, you should be able to blow it out. Okay, go ahead and tap and trap. Okay, blow harder. Unless it's not hot, then heat it up. Let me see that thing. Let me see. See the shape of it? See how short, fat, round it is? That means I can blow a short, fat, round bubble into it and it will be okay. I won't have to reshape it aside from, you know, putting it in the right shape. See how even that worked out? If you have a really cold shape that's longer than it is wide or something like that, and you don't blow the bubble out right, then you're going to have to fix it after. Leave that alone, just cool it down. Unless you're going to leave it with the colors on the outside. You're going to do a strip gather on this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it better with the
Yeah. Pretty neat. Okay. Ready? Gotcha. We'll block it. I just remembered I have a big bag of this similar kind of Marini that I tried to use for a trying to do like an autumn leaves table lamp kind of a thing. It turned out like shit. I used it once, you know, for a trial, and it just turned out like nothing. I still got the whole bag of it over there. Take your time, lift under here. Dunk. Come back, keep going. Good idea to hang it each time also. Nice. Give a little bit of air. probably good. Let it keep hanging just to keep it pulling away from the pipe. We'll start a jack line, actually. Make sure you're off the pipe. Back. That's it. Just take your time with it. Now flare to the right, just to kind of give yourself a shoulder that leans away from the line. Squeeze it in a little tighter, and then go ahead and blow, and then be ready to come back to this jack line again. Ready? That's nice. Tighten up your line a little bit, maybe not much. Slow and steady, don't speed up or it'll get wobbly on you. See, that looks good. Now, come on off. All right, what do you think? About right, isn't it? So maybe you use the jacks and I paddle, right? Okay. Hold the angle in the side while I paddle. Yeah. Do a little taper towards the foot. Go ahead. You can't slow down so much. You're getting the right thing, and then you're slowing down your turn, and it's getting off center. Get it back on center from up here. Get on there, jacks. Turn, turn. Just lean into it. Lean down. See? See how you got this on center, but now that's off, right? Come on off. Nope, don't fix that because it's cold. If you push on that now, you're going to bend that. Don't stop turning. Now it's off center again. Okay, keep it locked on center. Angle down, turn fast. Beautiful. Just filled out. Nice. Now, is that good? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Keep a slow turn now. Don't let it wobble because we got it pretty hot. So give it time to set up. All right. Torch works. Gas is on. All right, you good for a flash? Torch in your non-dominant hand. Be careful this way. Bring your hand back as far as you can. And with the torch, I just... Okay, I'll be there in a minute. I just get that thing and I bring it back here so I can do that. But like, it's not going to be too far out of the way. But anyway, when you're done, then you just... No. It's too much. Oh, look at that shiny, brand new tag wheel.
It's the same one that one thing
Is it?
yeah,
It's good to me.
but I haven't used it yet. I might find a way to
I
use
see.
it.
That has never touched glass. I see.
No, it's not. But I got it out of my kid's place.
Nice.
I don't actually know what I use them for.
Whatever you might need, right? glass, hold steady down, or like this. See that? Open the blades. There's much better. So that's all you're gonna get this time, because it's only gonna go so far. So we go for basically straight sides, then we reheat and do the squaring off, right? Okay. That flare is not what you want. You want to be more here, pushing down hard, so it opens from here out. If you remember, if you open the shoulder, tell the shoulder where to go, the lip is going to fall in suit. So don't worry about the lip. You just get the shoulder where it's got to go. But from here, what are we doing? Are we squaring it off? It's like with the wood jacks or something, or the paddle. You know, simple, easy touches. Lower your angle down. Lower. Okay, let's stop there. Huh. All right. Go from underneath. Now we have a flat side to keep up, and you can always know where to go. Go ahead. So. Oh wait, I forgot. We have the those little chocolate chunks in there. Yeah. That also could just be plain old yellow. You know, like it may not be uranium. So if you ever want to fix these, since I know they're a pain in the butt being so concave, you just go out on the front, just sand it down till it all seems flat, then you're right back to it. That's why the other ones are so much worn down, because they were worn down and then recurved, and then worn down and recurved over and over again. And that's a piece of wood, and like a drawer handle kind of thing. So these are yoga blocks. So, yeah, $15 on Amazon for the pair of yoga blocks. Yeah, it's Gorilla Glue or something on the back. Yeah.
Huh.
And they'll sell those. These are $80 a pair.
Yeah.
You know, like in the stores. Very nice. Ooh, you're going slow. Move quicker. Tap, 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 tap. Hold it up. Let it sit back towards the thing. For the amount of glass that you had on there, you want to be a little more careful and quick. No, come back, come back. Shape it in here. But just do a lot of little touches. Yeah. Keep focus on the shape. Yeah. Keep going, keep going. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. Yeah. I'm so used to people trying really hard to get it as even as possible and then complaining why, you know.
Hey, Nimdoc, thank you for being here. Thanks for saying hi. This is Amy on the bench right now. My name is Paul. Just a little.
I like how thick it is.
If you do another strip gather, I would definitely still recommend putting some color on that layer too, you know? But it wouldn't be the worst thing to do if you let this kind of just pack down tight. Make sure your bubble's still okay in there too. Stay with it, yeah.
What do you think?
So nice to be to work with somebody that doesn't care too much about being like perfect. Everything they do has to be considered perfect. There you go.
So like the other ones that are in
Nice.
there are all
Okay, just heat that.
tighter and
Just
skinnier,
block it
and
down.
Those would have stuck out weird.
If you're gonna gather again, you know.
Remember how much material you're adding onto the side of it with each of these things? It's like quite a bit to add on there. So you don't want big blobs that don't have anything interesting going on.
What do you need?
You want to take 5? Be good. All right.
Are you on fire? I've gotten really used to catching those weird smells in here. So much that like, I say what? Oh, I know. Yeah, in the color, it could be. But yeah, you learn over the years that there's hair, skin, and fingernails. They all smell exactly the same. Yes, it's exactly the same smell. So the next one can be a strip off, right? And then just for a thin layer and beef up some more. Do you want me to lay it out on the table so you, or do you like to get it out of here? Okay. Cool, cool. Yeah. Oh, you want to get it further in, further through the process before we start? Yeah, sure. We can get the jack line in there if you want. Something that's pretty cool about having it on the same layer as the color is that maybe it'll get like buried under a little bit.
Yeah, and it adds texture then.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you're good. Go for a strip off. I got you. No, not there on the table. Thank you. Stuff's expensive. I can't save it out of there.
Just looking for the clear one, but
Come over here and I'll cut it off. There we go. Ow. You're moving. You're wiggling. There we go. That's so weird. That's why I have those big sewing shears, sewing scissors, because it makes it way easier to just cut and go. But if you don't have them in your hand, it doesn't help, does it? Hey, new follower, thank you. Reminiscence. Hyperacoustics, thank you for following. Getting ready to hit our follower goal soon. When you do the tip, I wouldn't do it like straight up and down like that. Yeah, like that. That's better. Push forward while you're doing that. You can still keep it from getting out of hand on you. And you can marver it before you go back or hold it up if you want to seat it back there. Yeah, that's it. All right, so block, blow, jack line, shape it up a little bit.
Got it.
Stay with it. Stay with it. No force, all finesse. Nice. Little hang, little jack line. Come on out. Doesn't have to be too hot. You might even want to paper it first. Okay, jack line. Take your time. Use an angle. And just kind of push down to the floor while you're doing, oh, sorry. Should get some bigger jacks there. Oh, that's right. You bought that 10-inch pair, yeah. Yeah.
All right, oh, what's your
Are we doing another jack line? I mean, that's definitely not something you can't do later. You're going to be blowing it out and doing stuff afterwards. But yeah, you're not looking for a narrow shape. I would just tighten up the line a little bit. We'll stretch it, yeah, like that. Like let it stretch while you cut it in there. And then now just decide if you need more. Do you want more air in it?
Yeah.
So I'll just blow for a second here. How's that? See, I don't know that you really need a tighter line. You can always cinch it down more later anyways. But if we wanted to blow it out bigger, we would do it now. If we wanted to stretch it,
If we're going for more of the rectangular, ones, then I
Okay.
think she would blow the shoulder out more now before she flattened it.
Okay.
Right?
well, we got to do all the squiggles first. Is
Yeah.
that before or after
You can go
squiggles?
either way.
And actually, this, yeah. All right, I'll heat the whole thing. Paper it down here so that we can get some blowout up top here.
Alright.
Okay, I'm just gonna blow. Go ahead and hold steady. Ready? Nice follow through. Yeah, that was good. Is it, you want to like make it taller in general? I mean, now that we have the width, do you want to stretch it
Yeah, sure.
down more, or do you like it rounded?
It's kind of, well, if we're going to flatten it, I think we should stretch it out more.
Okay.
If we're going to leave it kind of square and floppy, then it's probably, I still think it should.
The last one looked like it got a little thin in color at the bottom. You know, like it, we kept pushing it out a little far.
Should I add some more?
I mean, that's an option. It's an easy. You want me to go get some real quick? All right, I'll just be right back. I'll just. Yeah. I don't have that. Nice. See? You want some air? Slow down your turn. It's good.
All right.
For now, I say that's a good starting point.
All right. Cross the lines on it.
Sure. Yeah. I got you. I'm just going to let the body of it set up, like the core cool down for a bit, and then I'll flash before I come back to you. Cool.
Especially when we sandblast it.
Mhm.
It's like satin. It's really cool.
Yeah. Oh.
Ready? You ready?
Oh, I'm ready. Yeah. Keep using the flame to help yourself cast off. I think you want to bring your hand further back on the cane because your leather is really close. There you go. Hey. They were too tall for the shelf. There you go. Now lay it on. Bring the when that happens, just leave the torch on it. Let's do some more. Instead, pull your right hand out. That's it. Yeah. Get it in there for a flash after this one. Hey. Take care. Yeah, I'll see you. You want to do some reds along with these squiggles? Hey, yep. Torch. Just torch. There you go. Just, like leave the torch there while you after your right hand gets off of there. Right hand away. There you go. Oh yeah, I thought you knew that. Yeah, if you wanted, yeah, you can coil it, but that's going to be a better effect if it's not cased. If you have like plain color cane, then you can do really nice, careful dots like that, or even a transparent frit cane, you can do that pretty well with because it gets all marbleized together. But if it's a bar color inside of clear, it's almost always going to look like that. Let me give it a little time to set up before you start. It does. You could do maybe some more up top here. See, I realize that you'd say like it's almost done, it looks good. I would keep going. If it were me, I would want to do like just keep going and going and going. Or if you want to use like those as a thread, as like the bunch of threads, we could try that as well. Let me just give this a little time to set up before, because I've been building up heat again, so. I don't think that you're going to feel as if you did too many. Nice. That's a great one. Cool. See, they're getting so good now. Keep going. Let me give it a little time. I'm a little warm.
Appreciate you guys hanging out, waiting for us. We had to go cool down for a bit, talk some tea, and now we're back. After I finish working with Bob here, he's going to head out. I'm going to do some furnace shuffling and work on
You can go back.
hooking up my glory hole in the back of the shop so I can work on that this evening. Then I'm just going to grab a quick bite and set up for my evening event, which is going to be the art walk in the park. go back in and get a gather, but don't worry about getting so much. You don't have to try to get as much as you did last time. Yeah, that's way too much. Good God.
After this one, I'll be back for another flash. This is looking awesome, though. Honestly, like the more we do, the better it looks to me.
Let it cast
It's up to
off.
you, but
There you go.
are we out? Nah. I see some good ones.
Oh my God, dude. Let go, let go, let go. God damn. All right, there's water in the pipe. That's why it's steaming up. That's why you can't hold it up there. Go ahead and get another pipe. This one's not going to be any good. Still have moisture in there. Get your gather so you can get you lined up for the first one, just to make sure.
No, that's a good one. But now that you've got a few of those longer ones, let's just make sure we get them even around. You can pull back a little farther with your torch. Yeah, that's probably.
Good. Go ahead and heat it up and get your pieces. Yeah. Remember I was saying the last one was way big. Okay.
You want to keep?
Man on nature.
Do you have more you want to add, or? They're all fatties.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
all right.
One more if you want it.
Well, I guess that's.
Hey, JTL. No water in the pipe.
Oh, more?
There's
Okay.
even one droplet of water in the pipe. It will steam up the second that it goes into the gather, and it will heat up the pipe, and you won't even be able to hold the middle of the iron. And the more water is in there, the worse it is, because it will just like spit out, fountain out the back. So he had a pipe that he couldn't even hold normally. When I grabbed it, it hurt like hell. So I knew it was water in the pipe. Looks like there's a little spot right on the tip. You want to come get it?
Cool. Now you want to go over and smack on and roll up some of the powder. Blotch it on. I don't know. Seems like it could be done. Or should we just blend it all together and smooth it out? Whatever you think. I mean, I think maybe paper more than block.
What is going on? You weren't even.
But remember, it's still pretty unevenly heated all around, so it's not ready for much. It needs to be kind of built up for a while.
Go down and shape the moil. Even that out. All right, go ahead and get your bubble in there when you're ready.
Yeah, keep that midsection happy. Lean up under here just a bit. It's okay. Looks like you got it back. That's all we need for now. Let me heat it up and come. We're just gonna keep balancing out. When you're ready, tell me, you know, like blow and all that, or we're not gonna put more color on, right? Okay. Okay. Could. I mean, it could. That's kind of actually why I was thinking maybe just like roll some of the blue on top of all this now so it hides some of it and it gives it in, you know. But just give this a nice general heat or cooling. Go up to the shoulder and center that weirdness. Doesn't have to be like organized or thick or anything, but just something to kind of integrate those whites in with the blue. All right. Or even like just a very little heat and a full roll or something. I don't know. Try this. Just like land on top of this pile and spin right down into it, all the way to the tip. Spin, spin, spin. Yeah. And now, maybe go to the tip. Tip, tip. Turn, turn, turn. Nice. You get down by the moil, or to the moil, like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's all. Now just heat and go from there. And we'll paper it, smooth it all down, start blowing it out. What do you think? Do you want to do any more, or does it need? It seems like it has a couple up there. Just come on back and give it a quick touch up there. Blotch it, like smush down. Yeah, there you go. Push on that shit. There you go. Remember, once we get it on the punny, if we want, we can come over and blotch some color on it again and keep going to even out the... Hold it up, let it want to sit back toward, yeah, just keep it more compact like that. Maybe a jack line, maybe a little air or something like that. I'm not sure. I could see that. Stay with it. Nice. I'll get your heat. Let's do
Yeah.
first.
We need to get it back in shape.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
in what shape? I mean,
Well,
it's
I
pretty
don't
much
know.
there. Like, we're making a rock, right? So if we tighten down the jack line, give yourself something there. We can maybe blow out the width, you can straighten the sides, and then start thinking about the squishing. You know, there's not much really to do before. I do see what you're looking at, and it drives me crazy too. They don't want to accept the color. Well, yeah, but I mean, it's. Yeah, go ahead and just tighten it down. All right, now I'll get you paper. Let's just blow it out a little bit rounder. Got it? You got the tip down there. Let's get the width back in the shoulder. You ready?
Have to look in the belly.
Okay, that's fine. You can always heat and push that back in while I blow this again. Remember, it's got more to do on the punning too. So like that shoulder doesn't really have to be there until we're ready to.
Yeah, it just makes it thinner if we do it now.
Yeah. But like, it's not as heavy and thick as it seems. Go ahead and hold the side of the belly. Yeah, that's it. Turn faster. I'm gonna boil. See? Done. Okay, so now what do we do? Do we stretch it taller? Do we just start squishing?
Try to make it a little taller. Like half an inch taller, and then we'll squish.
Sure.
Because it's going to shrink up again.
Yeah.
Or when I flatten the bottom.
Yeah.
Although that squishing is going to make it. I'm going to try and make it more chunky though, not as thin on two sides. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Roll the legs
Okay, I'm gonna take off the hose. Okay. Do you have a side? Like, tell me where you want the side to be.
and.
Like any one thing I can find.
No, it doesn't matter.
It's pretty good all around. It's very even all around. Let me just. Okay. Just half heat. Ready. If you want me to uncap, let me know. Cause like,
Keep going.
okay.
All right, I'm going to try something. See if I can remember how to do it. I'm going to try super deep one side, so gravity pulls it down.
I need to flip. Okay, flip.
That side down, but
See, at this point, I don't know that you really need me capping it. I think you kind of just want to be able to push and leave it where it is, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to make one side hang fatter than the other, like
Yeah.
more like the baby.
Well, I can blow while you're doing like that too, but like, just give it one of these, like, just constant, like, really soak it in. Get something really in there, just back and forth. And when I come back, you'll see that line of heat that will have something available. Maybe give it a little extra up here so that wants to do it, and then go back over the whole thing. But yeah, keep building that in there.
That's coming out. You see it? Maybe I blow a little. Get it out. A little more.
Okay. Let me just get a little more heat in there. And I see where you're going with it, but it's not as thick as others where, like, it's not retaining the heat very well, or, you know, softness. So just try to be like real deliberate, like get your deliberate moves in there before it cools down. Ready? Flip. Trying to imagine where you want this to go from here, though, because I just got confused. I thought I had it figured out, but like this was the belly that we had just torched, and you went and you pushed it in.
Oh, I
Is
did.
that what you?
That was the one I was torching.
Yeah.
Do that again.
That's okay. Let me get the torch. I think it's going to be easier if we just spend more time on the torch. So, like, give it a chance to set up a little bit here. See, there's the side you're not torching. Just be a machine. Just back and forth. Soak that in. Slower. Go. Let that really just have plenty of time to give maybe a couple extra here, and then you want to see a real line of heat here so that if I blow, you see it only blows out directly where you want it to. And you want that to blow out more, right? To come out this way. 3, 2, all right, when I come back, we'll see how it looks. Okay, you ready? I don't know, you want some air? We just, yes, that just blew out, yeah. So now you're going to be going like this. Like if that's your, okay, let me heat it first though.
Yep.
I mean, it is doing cool stuff, but I like, you had a real, like, a definite wide side, and you had the D started, it just wasn't quite, there we go, ready. See, there's the hot side up top. So corner that down. Yes, yes. Now flatten that top. There you go, like that. So you just keep encouraging that. Yes. Now let me blow a little bit and go back to it. Do it again. Top to bottom. Swipe it towards you. Yeah, like that. Like swipe down through the creek deck. Nice. See, and then you can push it flat. There you go. Now I'll be right back.
All right.
That's the idea. It's getting a little off center. Okay, now it's on center. Let me give it a little heat. And
I like the shape that's right
Well, go ahead and make it whatever you want. You got the heat for it.
So this
Yes, yes. Flat on the other side. See, nice. Now,
if you'll inflate the blow a little, get that stick up
Well.
too much. Sorry.
there it is. Got it back. Now, if we're gonna leave all this the way it is, do you want to like have more squared corners, or do you just want to paddle? I mean, I can cap while you push, and that way it doesn't collapse.
Oh, yeah, sure.
You know. But as long as the heat is probably, yeah, or you could use the cork to sculpt it into flat. You know, you can kind of you flatten it and round the sides. However, you know, create the corner. It kind of seems like there's going to be a corner that gets created here. Ooh, that was a little warmer than I wanted it. Let me just heat. I don't see any concave areas.
There's a little concave right there. Outside.
Ah.
Yeah. What do you think?
Oh, not for this piece, but I think in general, if we were able to like create more of a squared off effect, I like that shape there, but like something about these two corners feel like
Too pointy?
they could be more pointy. I think actually like more. I don't know. It's a rock, so I don't know. Like it's a. But just go ahead and flash it. I'll bring you a punny. Are we going to be leaving this open at the end, or are we going to be sealing it off?
Not seal it up.
Okay.
Kind of like we did on that other
Okay,
one,
last one,
smaller.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. What is it telling you? Nice. While you're here, I'd probably like torch the lip a little bit and keep it centered. Oh. Yeah, just like get that whole top. Yeah, I mean, we're going to be bringing it down, inflating, smushing. I don't know if it's really worth doing the whole thing where you like pull it and neck it down to make it super small and bonk it off. I don't know how you might want to, but you might also just be able to paper it in, like just snub it, without having to
But I want it
pull and
thinner
trim.
up there, right?
Do you? I don't know. Why?
So,
Yeah, do that same torch. Yeah, we'll do a little pull and jack line. Don't distort it, more about the lip actually. 'Cause we want to get to the other stuff later. Maybe tweeze it out and then just cut a jack line in, yeah. You got it. Just to follow through. Now take your jacks in there. Turn fast. Gentle squeeze. Now lean to your left. Yes, and squeeze harder. That's it. See that? You keep that. Hold on. You got to be more like here. That's it. Now, heat it up and come right back. Yeah, you should bring it down a little bit, then we'll bonk it off of there. Squeeze it in tighter. And now go inside and just cool the inside of it. You can use both blades probably. Nice. Now go back outside again and just stay there with it. You don't want to seal it off, but do squeeze a little bit harder. And now go straight up and down. Go forward, like this way, all the way. And I'm going to hit across your blades like that. Let me see if I can get that. There you go. Stay up there and really soak that heat into the lip so that we can snub it and paper it, shape it, maybe puff it, Okay, come on out and take a little look at it. Nice touch. Oh, it's not ready for that yet, but next heat. I got you. Oh. You might want to be outside the bench for this because you can do paper, puff, cork paddles. It's not really terribly hot. Okay for now. Wait, is it ring? Oh, yeah, that'll be easy. I thought it folded. You know what I kind of feel like this edge over here, we just kind of maintain this. This edge, this whole edge right here
Yeah.
seems like it should be blown out more.
Okay.
Let's grab the torch. Just soak that in. That way, when you blow, you can get that to raise up, and then you can crease it in and follow the line that you've got from the back here. Ready? Hard. Real hard. Stop there. Okay, this is the flat side up. Now that's the corner up. Create the corner, yes, yes. Lip, same thing.
That's much better.
Sorry, be right back.
It's like the fire gets sucked in and then it comes out.
Mhm.
But, so I think more importantly now, like the top is taken, you pull it out. So it's just like smooth up there. Looks like an apple. Nice. Yeah. That's awesome. It's definitely an opening when shoot out, but it makes it more practical.
Yeah, I mean, it's like all these little tiny touches is
Yeah,
what,
she smells like an apple.
and the more time that we spend heating that and kind of shaping it down, yeah, you could keep going with it all day, you know?
Yeah. Or I think our practice using it, maybe, we're good. It's great.
This looks like a rock.
It's,
Like that looks like a nice little stone.
yeah, I think if we use different color powder, it'd make it look even more.
Oh yeah. And like after we put the white stuff on there, getting just like having the other stuff on and filled in around it the way the
Yeah.
powder did on those on
Yeah.
the squiggles.
It's cool.
It's going to show up more once it's cooled down. You'll see. It's very cool. You want to flash her down, put her away?
Yeah.
I actually see this as being like a table lamp. Like put a little, like just the whole fixture above that and like. When I was in college, my mentor had a son out in the Southwest who was making a killing off of business, getting really pretty rocks, drilling a hole in the top of them, and guess he had a nice paper company that made a shade for it, and they were selling, lamps for like just and rock lamps, you know. Yeah, you're good. No, you're good. Come on out. It's been flashed a lot. It's okay. I don't remember what's available, so I'll just put it in there. Okay,
Or not.
that's where it goes.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Really nice. Nice job.
Thank you.
That's a cool theme. I think we should keep going with those.
Good.
All right, so
We blow up. Worry about it inflating it at the end.
yeah, you don't have to rely on using the glass later, I guess. You can kind of have it
Yeah.
where it's going to be already, but
Yeah.
we would not want to have a thin, like you wouldn't want to blow it out and then tighten it down and have a thin wall thickness before you get on the punny.
No,
You know?
over it's like two, and you can see it.
You have two of her pieces?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Made that. Wait, they're small. You'll see. Yeah. Cool.
That's awesome. Hey, Andrew. Hey, Andrew, would you mind raiding me out? I'm getting ready to close up for the day. Hey, JTO. Thank you. Have a good night. I'll be back on Sunday, by the way, everybody. I'm going to be back demonstrating for the Washington Folk Festival here at the park from 12 to 7 on this Sunday. I believe it's the 29th. No? What am I saying? 23rd? Yeah, it'll be 23rd. You too. Everybody have a good weekend. Andrew, are you okay to rate us out? Woo, jeez. Hold your breath. Loudy. Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys. Yeah, you're right. Well, I appreciate everybody being here today. Thank you all for hanging out. Take care, everybody over there on YouTube. Good to see you.
Where is it?
That's that one up there. Yeah. Did you tell them to watch?
No.
You should. I can send you the link. Everybody have a great day, okay? See you all later.